Okay, gonna be quick here. I am getting into Necropolis right now, and there is a chance that I will be going for a mythic run, depending on how quick the first path is. Let me just make sure everything's all set up here. I don't want to spend much time not on it. I've already got path 1 planned out. I'm going to be going with mostly Shuri. Where is that? Okay, let's get started. I think the team I'm going to be going with... Actually, I got to get relics settled. I definitely need a good one for Aegon. He doesn't have anything on him right now. I believe Black Panther or Black Widow is the best for him. This one's on Kingpin currently. Stronger special 2s. Yeah, let's take this off of Kingpin. Put it on Aegon. Now I need one for Kingpin. I have him just as kind of a solid backup. I think he should do well versus the Grandmaster. But I don't know that for sure. Actually, should I just put this one on... I need to go quick. Defensive ability, accuracy, evade, sabotage. It's not super strong either way. I think I'm just gonna put the 4-star. I'm in a bit of analysis paralysis right now. Yeah, let's just put the 4-star on. I don't know if they build slower. I hope they don't. Shuri's already got the best I can give. Torch needs a good one, and Doom needs a good one. This is like block proficiency, right? Black proficiency could be nice. Torch doesn't have exhaustion. Yeah, let's go with this for Torch. I can take him to rank 5 if I need to. If I buy the selectors from the Battleground store. Up next is Doom. I don't think that would work. He's not going to be unstoppable. Buff potency, stronger heavies, block prof. Oh, what do I do here? Buff potency could be good, but I think stronger heavies is going to be better. And then since Absman is not on this team, let's go with that. Okay, is that everyone? Aegon, Shuri, Torch, Doom, Kingpin. Okay. I don't know that this is the best team, but I'm hoping it will be good enough. They all have relics, relic. Okay, relics are going to be very key in here. I do want to read this. I like reading this stuff, but I'm just going to tap through so I can watch it on playback. Okay, so I'm going with this Mr. Fantastic path. I will probably restart a time or two. I had Andy's stream up. He's going against Titania. I know he's doing a mythic run, so I want to see if I can kind of keep pace with him. Okay, I am planning on getting a little bit of Aegon ramp here, unless that's just horrible. He's got against the ropes, so I need to be sure to keep away. And then he's got this reckless research, but they're debuffs, so I should be able to shrug them. As long as I can get to a decent combo. I already forgot about against the ropes. Also, willpower potency is reduced everywhere in Necropolis. So that's something to be wary of. Jeff, thank you for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I will try to keep an eye on chat, but obviously with the difficulty of the content. Okay. That's not a great start. I need to be careful. I should probably just play it safe. Back off. Gotta use my strikers as soon as I can, too. That'll give me the charges back. Chances are I'll restart. I'm okay doing this 2 or 3 times if I have to. Aegon's special one is also non-contact, so I don't have to worry about against the ropes. With the projectiles, at least. I think I can't throw a special one because of his special one. I believe that's what his special ability is. Necrotic Boon, I believe it's called. Okay, he's about to go into root mode. And his specials are unblockable, right? Okay, this is definitely going to be a restart. Can't be losing my combo. But for a first run, 2% off on an Aegon ramp could be worse. It's also entirely possible to survive past the counter. Okay, I got a successful dex on that one. Let's just quit out now. Give it a restart. No looking at chatter, I'll get hit in the face. Yeah. Pretty much. I think I don't want to end my combos. And just back away. That way I don't have to worry so much about against the ropes. I'm going to be using Shuri for the rest of the fights, so it won't be an issue. I'm trying to be very careful with the evade, too. Gotta make sure to keep an eye on that striker. I don't know how long I had it ready. Did the striker trigger against the ropes? Okay, that's something to watch out for. Okay, striker's up. If I can shrug. Oh, that's gonna trigger damage. Fortunately, all the debuffs should keep me topped off, even with the reduced willpower. Alright, I don't think I can throw special 1, because his thing is at special 1. Oh no, is it if he does it? Jeez, I need to reread it. Is that a node? Yeah, actually I can read it right now. When he throws a special attack, they put a reckless research on themselves for that special attack. They're removed when he throws a different special attack. Okay. I think I understand. So like 10 minutes ago, I rank 5'd and ascended Aegon, rank 5 Doom, and I have the materials to rank 5 Torch if I need to. Oh. No! Oh, man. That is such a tricky one to evade up close. I'm gonna need to restart again. Yeah, let's just do that now. I think it's not worth trying to do the special 2 decks without practice. At least not when maintaining combo is so important. I was considering throwing in the combo synergy for him, but I settled on Kingpin. I think he should be alright versus Grandmaster. And I just gave myself a permanent weakness. I didn't shrug it. suppose I might be better off just doing Shuri for this fight. But it seems like a pretty good one to get him ramped. Couple ticks of against the ropes, but it's not too bad. I want him to throw a special too. Oh, well now I don't. Oh, crap. Against the ropes. I shouldn't waste time dancing around. I should just restart. Jeff, gotta go back to work. I will check in later afterward to see how you're doing. Well, I appreciate it. Chances are I will still be here. I need to get enough of a feel for the fight that I can bank a couple hundred hits, ideally. 150 maybe. I guess I don't need to be too worried about against the ropes damage, at least for the first attempt, because I'm coming in with full health. I'm gonna leave it with 0% health no matter what. So if I take a little bit of damage, it's really not that bad. Striker's up, I should have hit that first. Honestly, the striker feels a little slower than I was expecting. Like, you're only gonna get a few of these off in every fight. I'm gonna be rooted. Okay. If I can get consistent at that dex, that'll be very helpful. It's so punishing when you lose the combo, and that root just makes it such a challenge. Let me practice one more special 2, and then I'm gonna... Nope, never mind. Gonna restart. I wonder if I'm better off just hard committing. Once I get to like 100 something hits, quit out, bank the combo, go from there. Might be, if I want to go quick at least. The fact that the timer is paused during specials means that theoretically you could ramp up a decent bit more because of how long a special 1 is and how many hits it is. I didn't have much of a combo, but gotta be doing better than that. Even with half willpower, that was like 400 a tick. And I gave myself the passive there. That's something I can't really do. And he's gonna be rooting me now. That is just so much harder than I had hoped. I think I gotta manage the passives better. That was like 300k. I still don't think I really understand this. Okay, so the debuff is not the... Oh, crap. Aerate, hey. Trying to get a jump on Necropolis. It's going okay. I'm trying to ramp up Aegon here on this first fight, which I'm not sure is the best idea. Oh, you're at work? Nice. It is going to be very hard. I can tell you that much. Well, don't let me keep it for too long, man. If I end up seeing you later, whew, it's gonna be a challenge. That's all I'll say. But I've got this rank 5 Ascended Aegon, who I'm really hoping can carry me. So I don't want him to get to 3 of those. Okay. It's up to 2. Okay, pushed him up to 2 bars of power. Looks like only the last hit of the striker is triggering against the ropes. I don't know if that's Black Panther specific or an everyone thing. I wasn't sure that was going to connect. I was kind of late on it. I still got some time before the root. Alright, please throw this in the next 5 seconds. Okay. Do I quit out? Oh! Oh, that was heartbreaking. It wasn't even the special attack. It was me. It's not the fights that are the problem, it's me. I'm just gonna restart this one right now. Let me see. I'm keeping an eye on Andy's stream just to see where he's at. He's almost done with Vision, which is the second fight on his path. 7 revives. Okay. Good to know. It's like 4 per fight. Alright, I gotta commit one of these times, though. I would have done that time if I hadn't got clipped. really hurts when you have to dance around them to get the special out. So every second is precious. Give me some space. I shouldn't have thrown the special there. If it hadn't purified, I would have been getting the passive on me. I'm remembering to keep an eye on the striker a little bit more. Almost out of time, though. Well, not out of time, but almost to the root, which I didn't really give enough weight to when I was just mentally thinking about all this. Screwed it up again. The biggest problem is that with practice I can absolutely get consistent dexes on these specials when rooted, but every mistake costs me my combo. Come on. Should have strikered first. Oh, really? That didn't give him enough power? Okay, I'm okay with him getting a second special 2. It's easy enough to bait out the special 1 next. This is definitely my best attempt yet. Why didn't that evade trigger my unstoppable combo shield? Ability accuracy, probably? Oh no, I'm rooted. Okay. I am going to probably bank my combo then, and actually start this run. Or do I push my luck? I think I'm just gonna go for the striker. And then combo into special, take the damage, and then quit out. Okay, 7% unramped Aegon. Jonas, hey man. Everything is going okay. This is probably my 6th attempt or something like that. And I haven't actually committed to anything yet, but I think this is where I start. I kind of need health for this. Let's go with 40%. And then I'm going to probably do 10 of these, and then I'm going to put some boosts on. You've already rage quit. It is not easy, that's for sure. Let's just do a 20%. I don't know exactly how long these paths are going to take, so I want to conserve a few of my 30%ers. Hitting pretty good to start with. Certainly is feeling better. I've already done 2%. Wow, he ramps up quick. Okay, striker. I'm okay taking a little bit of against the ropes damage, because I'm gonna die anyway, so there's not much use in trying to play super conservative with health. Let's back up so I can combo him to a special 2. Okay, and I have evade counters on hits now, so I can be a little bit less worried about evade, but I still have to be kind of wary about against the ropes. Of course, he evades right as I say that. Striker, he's still up above 100. Gotta get him to a special 2. Let's give myself some space to work with. Now, combo special 1 should push him up. Timer's starting to get a little close. Please throw it before. Okay. With any luck, we'll throw this before we get to 75. Please. Okay. 2 seconds to spare. Now that I'm committed, I'm just going to re-parry here. Going for a combo. Special one, and then quit it out. Okay. 81%. Yeah, ambushed by a Deadpool thingy. Probably a Deadpooloid, I'm guessing? Was it the golden one? Because there was the golden symbioid in Labyrinth, so that would make sense. Okay. 242 combo. Looking good. I'm gonna be using Shuri for the rest of this little mini path. She doesn't have to worry about against the ropes. I don't get quite as much willpower healing now. Just because I'm shrugging the debuffs. Damage is looking pretty nice though, especially considering we're only at 350. There's still a lot of ramp to go. Come on. Uh-oh. Let's throw this special one. And then... Actually, let's go for a combo. And then... Will the damage... I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it. Neutral class Deadpool. Interesting. I imagine I will be running into him how far into this are you, Jonas? Are you like several fights in? Running on about 3 hours of sleep, so you're gonna dip, but I hope we have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you get some sleep. I don't know how long you're streaming, but you'll be back later. If you're still around, I will definitely be doing this path. And if this path is like less than 6 hours, I might be going for a mythic run. I got kind of a slow start though. Okay. Gonna be smart and use my striker first. So that way it special builds the meter. Not quite. Back off and let the willpower do a little bit. $17K mediums. We're not even halfway ramped. So this run's been a little bit slower. Okay, I've got 9 seconds to get this special out of him before dealing with the root. Actually, I might be able to get the striker off before that time. Yeah. Nice, okay. Let's go for the reparry. Or that. And then quit out. Okay. It's approaching halfway down. Aegon is getting ramped up. It is kind of nice that you can ramp on a single fight. I don't know if he'll be quite at 999 by the time this fight's over, but it'll probably be close. Getting a little better at managing the flow of this fight. I might be ramped enough that I can start trying to survive longer into the route. It won't be quite as punishing losing that combo now. The route has started. I think I'm gonna try to survive a little bit longer in here. shouldn't have tried. I'm actually, I am okay with trying. Now that I'm dealing pretty good damage, just immediately, it's not too bad losing the health. Or not the health, the combo. Come on. A lot of how much combo you can get is coming from the special one. Just how many special ones come a cycle. I've already done more than 10% in this run. Ooh, I almost got clipped by that. That is scary. Let's bait this out. Nice. If I get a little bit lucky, he might even throw this now. Yeah, okay. You can squeeze a pretty good amount of damage out of this. Ooh, and the ability accuracy reduction is actually turning off against the ropes. That's huge. Yeah, I can make good use of that. I'm above 500, right? Yeah, 500. When's the next thing? 750 is the unstoppable, I believe. And then 999 is unblockable, of course. Nice. I can probably finish it this attempt. Provided I don't do something stupid. Which is not all that unlikely. Let's use the striker. I wonder what happens if you use the striker at 0. Did I lose my combo once or twice? Trying to think if I would have been at 750 if I hadn't messed up. I do have a point in Assassin as well. Hey, okay. First fight. One fight down, 13 plus Grandmaster to go. Oh shit. Andy's already on Airwalker. Oh, interesting. You brought Juggernaut for it. He's gonna be not able to get a lot of damage on that. Okay. Right, I need to have the damaging debuffs on. Acting if a special attack decreases my crit penetration by 1% for the rest of the fight. That is fine. I'm gonna have damaging debuffs and passives on him the entire time. Not a great start, that is okay. That scared me so bad. I just saw him instantly get to a special 3 and what happened? Various hurdles. Perfectly normal. Yeah, let's go for a special 1 again, then a special 2, and then I can cycle special 3s. I did have a spot of lag there, but I'm not going to blame it on that. Alright, this will just about cap me. And wow, is he going down fast. No need to worry about against the ropes. Just want to use my striker here. Wow, using the 7-star makes such a difference. I really can't believe that. Alright, I think I'm going to throw a special 1 next. Get the guaranteed crits up and running. Got so much time in this fight. I actually might be able to one-shot this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to slot Shuri in wherever and whenever I can. Because this is incredible. Like, I am certainly nowhere near the most skilled person out, but this is just easy. He's below halfway in like a couple minutes. Oh, I need to close the window, don't I? Skulls, hey! Thanks for stopping in. I just finished the first fight on this path. It was Mr. Fantastic. I used it to ramp Aegon up to like 700-ish. And now I'm against Namor. Okay, I'm gonna be rooted here when he throws this. If he throws this. He might actually just get to Imperious Rex. And Shuri can block unblockable special attacks. Yeah, this is amazing. The Aegon fight, I was in there for ages, just ramping up. This Shuri fight's already like practically done. I might actually get a one-shot here. Special 1 might be even better than Special 3. Though I think it gives me enough charges that I can just last until a Special 3. No one-shot for me. Okay, let me just close up the window here. Not used to streaming when the sun is out. Currently in 6.4.3, trying to do a clapback path. Cool. So Karate Mike is using a team of Shuri and Zemo synergies. Please feel free to update me on how anyone else is doing. I am so curious. And that's the only downside of streaming this day one myself, is that I don't get to see other people do it. Also, if I do end up trying to make this a mythic run, I need all the intel I can get. I was looking at Andy's stream. He's going for a mythic run as well. Last I saw, he was just starting Airwalker. Parry. Right up to 30. Not quite at 50. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to go to the special 2. I don't know what changes the striker meter rate. Because it seems like Shuri's is filling faster than Aegon's. But Aegon has a 5-star relic, and Shuri has a 4-star relic. So it might just be tied to the like challenger rating or something. refreshed. Yeah, one shot is 1000% possible with Shuri. I could have even done it if I hadn't messed that up. Almost down. Nice! What rank is my Aegon? As of about an hour and a half ago, rank 5 ascended. I was waiting to pull the trigger until I knew if that was going to be a good option or not. Oh man, the sun's still kind of not great, isn't it? I can't do much more than that. Alright, Attuma. Okay, what's his deal? That's right. At the beginning, when he has a lot of hydration, he gets a concussion. That's fine. He's going to be getting a huge amount of concussion anyway. Phase 2, they're paused when you hit his block. That's okay, because I'll be bringing him down anyway. And then they're paused whenever you dash back. Okay. I did read that before. And yeah, that's not much of an issue for Shuri. I probably won't be able to make it up to 20 shocks before my special one, just because I'm going to have to beat heavies. $15 will have to do. Alright, this special 2 has always just terrified me. I guess now is the time that I learn how to deal with it. It's a little tight, but it's okay. I'd like to get one more. Okay. 40 shocks, that should be able to get me up close to 50. Come on, let me parry you. Probably in attempts 2 and later need to heal up a little bit more. Can I make it to a special 2? Yeah, I can. Since it's a little harder to get heavies off in this fight, I might just use specials to keep the shocks up. That wasn't great. That's okay. 13% is not terrible. 6 minutes left on that boost, and then I can probably start popping bigger boosts. This is just a 20%er. I would not want to do this fight without Shuri. unlucky. That was a little unlucky. Well, not really unlucky, just me not being very good. Come on, please. Only 36 shocks. One more combo would have been nice. Kinda gotta throw that just to keep the shocks active. Always way too close to getting clipped by the last hit of that. Can I get a heavy off? Yes. Oh, he's in his next phase now, okay. Didn't even notice. I don't know when that happened. Ooh, okay. Huh. Almost forgot about the unstoppable. Well, I did forget about it. That's why I attacked in. Got my striker up. That'll give me a few extra seconds. I think I got enough guaranteed crits, up to 90. Oh, interesting. They're capped at 99. You know, the root might actually be a benefit here. I can get heavies off a little easier. Or I could hit into him and, you know, die. I just had to play this Arcus fight so weird. He had an energize. 1 second. So I had to like keep baiting special ones and then countering it with a heavy, which got him close to 2 bars, but kept using special ones. Was that in, what was it, 6.4 you said? Okay, 1 minute left on the boost. Let's go in. Maybe I can get to 20 this time. He's a little nice with this heavy. Yeah, nice. I didn't have all my passives up. It's kind of a wonky rotation. Okay, this will get my shocks just about to max. 8 more passives. Guess I'll just use the special 2 here. Get those last 2 regular shots. Having that untouchable on the heavy is a pretty underrated utility. Oof. Kind of lucky there. I should really be baiting out special ones now. Shouldn't have gone for that. One more revive. I think that's... Is that the second or third revive for this fight? Not all that bad either way. Attuma could be pretty tricky. Let's put a big boost on. I've got 34 of them. Let's just go with that. 6.4.3, the boss is Darkock, who Magneto exists, true. Also has Lionheart. Okay, so the regen. Yeah, I will try to keep an eye on chat as much as possible, but there's a decent chance I will sometimes take a while. This is pretty difficult. Okay, he's not going to go unstoppable yet. Safe to throw that. Lost my regular socks. Probably doesn't matter. He's low enough that I should just be able to get him down. I really shouldn't have attacked in there. I did not know for sure that it wasn't going to be unstoppable. Okay, there's Attuma down. This path is in fact a test run. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound great. Accidentally threw a special with Doom, and also this Dormammu has Footloose. Ooh, that's hard. Yeah, that does not sound like a great time. Okay, Airwalker time. He gains power of Galactus, but if you knock him down, then the timer resets. You don't want to nullify or prevent it from triggering, so I need to make sure to use those heavies. And other than that, it's just a very big Airwalker. I'm not sure if I want to use Doom or Aegon for this. Probably Doom. Let's see how much damage he does. 6.4 million health. Whew. I mean, that's what most of them are, so. But still. Oh, no, and I have a... I forgot about Against the Ropes. Aegon might be the better option. Although even then, ability accuracy reduction is capped at 50%. So I'm not sure what the best course of action is here. That timer is also not super long. I want to see if I can Doom Cycle with Against the Ropes. Thank God for the skip special 3 button. Okay, you can kind of Doom Cycle. Mostly just a chunky Airwalker. I hate how much time I'm losing to just backing up. And I gotta use this now. Buff is about to come around. I think his special 1 might be easier to evade when rooted. I've already done 10%. I'm honestly quite surprised at that. Ooh. Let's give him some space. Guess it's time to put that to the test. You know, the special 2 is probably a lot harder, though. Guess time to give it a try. Oh, actually I gotta knock him down. Thankfully he was being a little nice there. I just knocked him down. Okay. That was cutting it super close. Thought it wasn't gonna turn off the timer. Didn't get the dex that time. I guess it's not unblockable. And with Doom being Doom, I guess I should probably just block it. This can be a 20% damage run. I'm gonna be very happy. We're running out of time. I can live past the end. It's just going to be difficult. Actually, if anyone can do it, it's Doom. The power gain won't matter nearly as much. He will be unblockable. Get like one more parry. I don't know why I did that. Okay. This actually looks pretty manageable. Oh, almost. Oh, he's stun immune too. Knockdowns are going to be harder to come by. I guess he's immune to power drain? Definitely dead, but 25% for a single attempt with Doom wasn't even that long. Not bad. Now, do I want to give Aegon a try? He can deal with the debuffs. But I don't know. I don't know if he'd be as consistent. Let's just give him a try. I just want to be really careful to not get the Dark Tide passive on me. Is there anyone who's up next? Britain, Wiccan, Psycho Man, Guardian, Valk, Red Guardian, Captain Falcon. Doesn't look like there's any armor breakers, so I guess I don't really have to worry about that too much. Let's just give it a try with Aegon. build up a little more combo. That is still a decent amount of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I forgot about the knockdowns. Do I stay in this? I think I stay in this. Nope, that's a terrible idea. Doom it is. Apparently for Captain Falcon, when you block, you get 5% ruptures. Yep. 5 of them, in fact, I believe. So that one's going to be interesting. I'm going to be using Aegon for that. The paths are, yeah, they're all visible. There aren't any hidden opponents other than, I guess, the Deadpool. So yeah, I planned out this path before going in. I planned it out quickly. Let's get him closer to my side so we can do a little bit of a doom cycle. Get some incinerates going. It's against the wall, but it doesn't matter because it's not contact. This one doesn't look to be going quite as quickly as the last one. Really need you to throw this pretty quickly. Thank you. Okay, it's root time. I mean, it's easier to dex now, but do I even want to dex? So you get more dark tides that way. Got my striker up after this. That kind of hurt. I should be trying to dex at least the last couple hits. I'll get the knockdown. Hopefully I can get another good incinerate cycle. Yeah, watch against the ropes. That damage kind of hurts. Get him knocked down here. And I should get him below 2 bars. About to go unblockable. And stun immune. I'm not. Okay, about 25%. A couple more revives. Should do the trick. Okay, it looks like Andy's mostly done with Captain Britain, who's after Airwalker. So I actually gained a decent amount of ground on him. I shouldn't have tried that. For some reason I can parry that like super consistently, but dexing it, nope. I say that and I guess I missed the parry there. So maybe I can't parry it super consistently and I just don't notice. Gotta make sure to use my striker here. Still haven't used my striker and I just wasted a lot of the gauge for it. Didn't quite get the special 2 power. Let's try again. Won't be able to get my incinerates off though. No, that was close. So far, Mr. Fantastic has easily been the hardest fight. But some of that's because I was using an unramped Aegon, for sure. Some of that's also because Shuri's just awesome. Okay, I should be able to get Incinerate off here. Also have my striker up. No. Got a little bit of that health back. He's not stun immune, right? That's just in the... once all the charges are gone. Got my striker back up. Let's get another big incinerate going. Ooh, is he gonna get knocked down in time? Just barely. That was like the last possible second. Looks like this one probably won't be quite a 25% run. Not unless I can really bring it back after the clock runs out. Gotta remember that he's stun immune. Once the timer runs out, at least. So not here. I want to keep him away from a special 2 as much as possible. I forgot about against the ropes. Okay, so when you use Striker after the timer's run up, it gives you the 6 back, and then 6 seconds later he goes back into the mode. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I just full dexed that. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, I forgot about the fact that he's not stun immune. Okay, pretty good run there at the end. Unramped Aegon versus ramped Aegon is coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. That's a pretty good comparison. Pepe's at Grandmaster? No way. Are you serious? It's been 2 hours. What path did he do? That's insane. I wonder if there's a really easy path or if he just crushed it. Alright, I should be able to finish him off here. Hopefully this is the last revive. I gotta figure out what path and team he went down. So there are definitely some quick paths. I can't believe there's a path that can be done in, I mean, by the time he's done, probably 3 hours. That is quite the change from Abyss. Day 1 Abyss was like 6 hours at least. Oh, I gotta get my knockdown. I didn't get my knockdown. Actually, I can do that, and then if I dash in, nope, no luck. Oh, Red Goblin, Silver Centurion, Squirrel Girl, Nimrod. Okay. I want to see what path that is. It's not on this side, I don't believe. I don't know if Pepe's going for a mythic run or not. It must be down here. Okay. Yeah, it's this middle path. Huh. Hopefully this is now the last revive for this fight. Of course he throws it right at the end. It's being rather passive this time. I would have liked to back up a little bit more there, but I needed to get the knockdown. Ooh, a bit slow on that. I think I can make it to the end. Okay, that should be it. Nice, okay. Airwalker down. Next is Captain Britain. I think she has something with when she shrugs, which happens on her specials. Superior Deadpooloid. Okay, Treasure Deadpooloid. Can I know what his rewards are? Special attacks are unblockable below 60% health. Oh, they made him actually difficult? That's dumb. The Adaptoid in Labyrinth was like the easiest fight ever. Wait, maybe not. When the 60-second timer is up, it shrugs everything and kills itself? Oh, okay. I guess. I think that's how that works. If you beat it before 60 seconds, you get plus 25% attack. That's cool. That's kind of unique. I'm okay with that. It's definitely going to be Aegon. It's probably worth trying to get the bonuses. But I do like that if you want, you can just wait it out. Wait, he doesn't have against the ropes, does he? No, okay. I also have no idea what his specials are. Electra's special 1, okay. Joe fixes special 2. Wait, how do I get rid of this? Crap. There. Can I do it in time? No! I'm not gonna do it, probably. 4, 3. Oh! That's a cool fight. I like that they did that. I don't think I've ever seen a fight like that. That's so unique. I'm not gonna use him here, but this crossfight now. Yeah, just attack. Wait, I didn't see what he actually... Did he drop anything, or does he just give that crossfight if you beat him? Let me check the... No, it doesn't appear that he really gives anything besides that. Well, that kind of sucks, then. Okay, Shuri. You're up again. Controls are reversed if she purifies, which will happen on specials if her debuffs are on me. Or if any debuffs are on me. I imagine her special 1, while rooted, is not too bad. Of course, I'm sure I can just block it. But her special 2 is probably a good bit more difficult. Forgot instantly. Very much on me. Okay. I just need to be more mindful of it. I think that's all there is to it. I did 100,000 damage. I got scared for a minute about against the ropes, and then I remembered. The entire reason I brought Shuri was for that. Well, not the entire reason. One of the big reasons. Alright, so I probably want to use heavies to convert my shocks. That way I don't have to deal with the reverse controls. No debuffs on me. You can really feel the difference in the timer from 6-star rank 5s to 7 stars. Sure, he's already at max ramp, just about. I actually don't want to risk putting the exhaustions on myself, so I'm just going to deal with it at 48. It's not that much damage that I'm losing. She's already 20% down. Man, Shuri's just so awesome for this. I really didn't want to throw the special 2 there, but the shocks were about to expire. And keeping those up is kind of priority number 1. Oh no! That was a lot of damage. Of course, she was in the mode where she bursts. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be rooted for this. Wasn't as bad as I expected. I'm still probably gonna try to go for special 1s. Uh-oh. Untouchable, coming in clutch, as always. The nice thing about being close in that special 1 is you can actually punish it. Maybe you normally can, but I don't usually feel confident doing that. Of course, you can only do that if you don't get hit by it. It's a little trick I've learned. It's easier if you don't get hit by things. That was an awesome attempt, though. Shuri just melts this stuff. Looks looks like Andy's up to Psycho Man. So he's still a good bit ahead of me. But he did start a bit before me. I almost forgot that I have to be careful when ramping up her crits. Oh, I hope this doesn't give her a special 3. No! I'm probably dead here. No good. Okay, only 2 million health left. I know it's safe to throw a special one there. Can you throw that? Please? You're gonna make things really difficult for me if you don't throw that. Gotta heavy counter that. Okay. Got a little lucky with the spacing. But if those shocks had fallen off, I would have had a bunch of crits, which would have put all the... Did I just do the same thing again? It's the 7-star power rate. It's more than I'm used to. I did 80% in one run, and now I can't do like 2%. Okay, just be a bit more careful on the special 2s and I'll be fine. I know it's safe to throw the special 1. Then I do need her to throw it. Then I can hit it with heavy, passive, okay. On the right track. Now I just need to make sure I don't do the same thing again. Okay, 40 shocks. I think that's enough to get all my passives close to it. Nice. I forget that that first hit of the special 1 is like has the range that it does. I often block it, but it's completely accidental because I don't even think it's going to hit me. Okay, I've still got a little while before the root kicks in. 2%. Come on. 1%. There. Nice. Okay, up next is Wiccan. Now this one is going to be interesting. Because I have Torch. He's at rank 4. Yo, Glory! How are you doing? It's been going alright. Shuri's absolutely slaughtering. I've got Aegon close to ramped, close-ish. I'm going into this fight with a rank 4 Torch, but if I need to, I can rank 5 him. Okay, so I need to have a different amount of power than him, or else I will, or he'll steal my power. He still has against the ropes, so I need to be careful. I am very curious to see how he performs in this fight, though. There's lots of incinerates. He's a mystic. I don't know if anyone else has been using him. I meant to take note of which path Diablo was on, but I didn't. Alright, stay back for against the ropes. I gotta say, I really haven't felt the reduction in willpower. So all these fights have your willpower does 50% less. But some of that could be because I have higher ranks of most of my champions now than I did like a couple hours ago even. Alright, he's doing okay, but once the root comes around, this is going to get really tricky. Enough of the Nova Flames up. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it is doing against the ropes. Oh, and I gotta use my striker, of course. And I'm probably better off blocking these anyway. Block damage kinda hurts, but it's not horrible. Of course, once the charges run out, things are going to be a very different story. Probably shouldn't try vexing it until then. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, not quite. kill me? Yeah. I'm not sure if how much the extra rank would even help. Because I think most of that damage came from heal reversal. I think it's more of a skill issue than anything else. Hey, K-Bam Bam. How are you doing? Oh, and I don't have the pre-fight now, of course. I actually did awaken Torch. I didn't have him awakened. So I popped a gem into him right before this. This one might take a little while. Let's be a little more intentional about staying back. Maybe just do 2 hits. That's not great. I forgot about that. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, see, I just don't have enough incinerates on him here. I don't remember exactly how many you need to reverse. But it's a little tricky to stay aggressive enough when you can't get him in the wall. See, that's going to be a lot of regen. And it's not even long enough that I can really do much after it. Oh, crap. I mean, he is going down. And I guess I can bait special 2s. They don't regen him. I think. My lack of Wiccan knowledge is showing. I wish they would be a little more aggressive. They all seem really hesitant to just dash at me. Which for against the ropes is kind of a big deal. But I can't even take advantage of it. Guess maybe I could try to like use the neutralize to build up some smolders at the beginning. See, I kind of had to take the damage there. Oof. He just regened like 8%. Maybe I do need to get this guy to rank 5. And this guy certainly isn't road blocking me. Yeah, that was less than 20%. Who else do I have to use him for? Maybe Dragon Man? I don't know that it's worth it for just this one, but there's other paths too. I'm just gonna stick with him here for now. If I can save the catalyst, it would be nice to put them in 7 stars. I don't typically think of Torch as all that high priority rank 5. Okay, I have my pre-fight back. That's nice. Oh, I shouldn't be letting my power get that high. Not when there's a chance that he can power steal. Couple Nova Flames on. Kind of held onto my striker for a while there, which isn't great. Ooh. Come on, please throw it. So much regen. Yeah, that's like the entire attempt. He's up higher than he started. Jeez, that's awful. I might need a better option. But I'm not sure that the extra rank is going to be what I need. I mean, this guy's on 2 other paths. Gonna die very soon. I mean, the total damage I did was good, but he regened up like 10%. I don't think Shuri works for this, does she? He's got low physical resistance. Maybe I could egg on him. No, the neutralize would mess me up big time. I'm gonna try Shuri. I feel like there's something that makes her not work in this fight. But she doesn't naturally gain any buffs, so the neutralize isn't a big issue. And she's got despair. I mean, everyone's got despair, but she can take advantage of despair. Yeah, I think Torch was not a good call to bring on the team then. That's okay. I'm gonna go for a sort of different rotation with Shuri. I want to make sure to keep the debuffs up. Actually, I should just be just baiting special ones. There's not any reason to let him get to special 2. this is going way better already. Screw Torch. Whoever said Torch was good. He did get an Incinerate on me, that kind of sucks. Gotta remember to keep an eye on the Incinerates. I mean, I guess the Neutralizes kind of keep me topped off regardless. Do you just have to knock him down to rotate the spell? I think so, yeah. Well, live and learn. This is definitely a better option than Torch. And I do have to fight this guy 2 more times, so... I mean, I could just bring Shuri. I mean, I'll probably be bringing Shuri anyway, so I can just use her. With how good she's doing, I'm gonna slot her in anywhere I can. To be fair, I don't have Aegon at 999 yet. So he might outperform her then. Okay, that kind of slowed me down, even going with Torch. I got the Incinerate on again. Willpower built up enough to buff it, but that's okay. Oh, I can't be having high amounts of power, can I? Or not safely, at least. Oh wait, actually the timer just completely goes away when you're at different power levels. I didn't even realize that. Then there's no problem getting to a special 3. Okay, there goes Wiccan. Up next is Psycho Man. That's probably going to be another Shuri fight, but Aegon, maybe I want to ramp him up a little bit. I want to use Aegon in section 2 here. Which is coming up right after Psycho Man. Okay, so this guy's deal. Whenever I block, I think that's me that gets power, which is nice. He's got a 12-second timer, and he's got one of his 3 box modes. It's pause during specials and during heavies, and you need to perform the action, or you take 15% of your max health. I wonder if that's base or boosted. Either way, I don't want to take it. If it is performed, he selects a new one. So I think Shuri is probably going to be good for this. I'm just going to kind of feel it out. Just because once I can get the shocks up, I can just play into the node and let the shocks do the damage. Ooh. A little slow on that, which is unfortunate. Honestly, his specials are probably going to be the worst thing. They're not the longest ever, but they will kind of mess up the flow. Oh wait, it's paused during special attacks. Right, that's perfect. Yeah, I think Shuri's actually great for this, because you can just do these actions, and the shocks are building up. Not the fastest. Not as fast as if I were doing like the optimal rotation. But fast enough. Ooh, it's unblockable. Good thing I'm Shuri. Unless I drop my block. Okay. Special attack again. The special lock kind of messed up my time in there. Forgot about it. And that. And honestly, the timer, it's not all that long, but it's long enough that I don't feel like I need, like that's the only thing that I should be watching. Okay, 42 shocks. Maybe I can get to a special 2. I didn't heal up Shuri because I just wanted to see if this would be an option for the fight, but now I'm kind of wishing that I did. Gotta deal with his special 2 again. That might kill me with block damage. Okay, I was able to use the miss. That's nice. Got some time on this. Yeah, okay, I really like Shuri for this fight. Uh-oh. See, now is when it gets tricky, because I don't have a lot of time left. Yeah. Okay, that really wasn't too bad. You're guessing Shuri's Sig ability doesn't matter at all in this run? Seems very much like it. Actually, I think it matters a ton. Because, well, not so much the block proficiency part of it, but the being able to block unblockable special attacks. Once you're rooted, dexing special attacks gets a lot harder. And like even in that fight, he had an unblockable special too, and I just blocked it. I wouldn't say it's like critical or anything, but I'm very glad that I have it. Yeah, the perfect block per armor up passive, I could take it or leave it, but I've already made pretty extensive use of blocking unblockable. Let's let the timer ride out a little bit so I can get a bit more power. I think I can throw a special one without letting him get to special 2. Okay, another special attack, so I really need him to throw this. I guess not. I'm going for it. Just phase through that whole thing. Finding the time to weave in a striker is a little tricky in this fight, though. I guess the heavy is probably the easiest. Definitely makes her ramp up a lot slower. I do like that these abilities, or at least for this one specifically, it's kind of based around, it's like based off of his control box thing. So it's like reminiscent of his ability set, but not really actually tying into it at all. It makes it a little unique, I guess. I do want to say once again, apologies if I trail off or I'm not talking as much as usual. This is pretty difficult and kind of demands a lot of attention. Okay, heavy. That was actually perfect timing, right as I hit the cap. Getting the shocks doubled up. Come on, please. Okay, if I just do that. Okay. This is kind of a stressful one, I gotta say. I think I like it, but that timer is short. It does not give you the most time to think about what's going on. Probably should have done a bit more of a combo there to set myself up for the next special attack. Well, thank God for the untouchable. Another special attack. Okay, that one's going to be tricky to get to. I might need to take a few blocked hits. I definitely can see why they put that ability on there. So yeah, if you get back-to-back specials, it's tight. Gotta say though, special one is a lot easier to dex while rooted than some of them. Another special attack. Good thing I left enough power. Did pretty good damage regardless, though. Oh, that sucks. Even at close range, you can't punish that. If you ever so inclined, you could just rank your 6-star up past rank 3. It's not like materials are a huge deal these days. Your 7-star is unawakened. I think she'll be better as a 7-star, even without the ability to block the special attacks. It'll give you an extra 50 challenger rating, which corresponds to probably about an extra minute of fight time before you factor in the special attacks, which with her, I mean, that's a ton of extra damage. Like, the fights feel significantly longer with her compared to Aegon or Torch. At least to me. Special. Go for special 2. And after this special one, should be ramped. I think I have time for a striker first. Can get to a special 2, that would be awesome. Looks like I should be able to make it. Oh no, I don't have much power. This fight seems like it would be really difficult with anyone that isn't at least sort of like Shuri, who can do a lot of damage while just standing around. The worst thing about this fight is that it keeps jumping around. Like where the icon is, it's on the second row at the right, then it's the top row at the left. I keep losing it. Oh no, another special? That might be difficult. Okay, you made it. He's just about dead. Oh, okay, there he goes. Not going to attempt to run until December. Plenty sorted out by then. For now, just enjoy. Nice. Yeah, there's no need to go in early for sure. Where's India? Okay, let's keep going. So now is when I turn a little bit more to Aegon. The trap node is the one where if you end it with the same combo, they'll 100% auto block. So once I get unblockable, that'll be good. Every 6 seconds, the defender gains an indefinite armor up passive. Okay. Let's continue ramping Aegon. This might be a situation for a couple of these bigger potions. Definitely want to beat special ones. I'm a lot better at dexing them. Okay. I wanted to test if the True Strike was long enough. Oh, he's up to a special 2. I don't know exactly how he did that. Yeah, I was trying to test if the True Strike lasted long enough. It did not. Oh, and I have the crossfight also. I totally forgot about that. That stun, it's gonna be too long. I probably don't want to go for special 3s. I'm just gonna end up losing time. This is an easy special to dex rooted. I hope I didn't lose my combo there. That was good. That was really good. 780 or 798. Nice. It's making me feel like bringing Aegon was the right choice. I was questioning that a little bit. And he has just one of the cross fights left. Yeah. Almost 50%. No, my combo. Bummer. don't know why I did that. I'm usually pretty good at dexing that. And there goes my combo again. Forgot about the auto block. Okay. 2 revives for this guy isn't bad though. Assuming I can get him down here. Unfortunately, I don't have the attack crossfight anymore. Oh, and I'm in the assassin's range now. I should stop ending combos. It's not worth it. Whew, okay. That went pretty well. I definitely could have done it in probably 1 revive less, but I don't think there's any chance I could have gotten the 1 shot with Aegon. Okay, Valkyrie. Let me eat some of this tortellini. So on this one, I want to hit her block a bunch so that she can gain long pierce. Because if she doesn't have a pierce, then her special attacks don't cost anything, and I'll get wrecked. I wasn't sure if Aegon would be at 999 yet. But the fact that he's not makes this way easier. And I should be managing the combo better. Alternate ending hits. piercers are gone. Okay. Oh, it's only on passives. Okay. I need you to back up. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. Wait, what? Oh no. The decreased ability accuracy meant that I didn't get the pierces. Although since I don't have class advantage, the lowest her ability accuracy can go is 50%. So as long as I can be blocked, oh, I should be able to keep the pierces up. Tell you what, I'm glad I got hit instead of taking that on the block. Okay. This one might be a little tricky. Let's see. Oh man. Valk, Red Guardian, and then Captain Falcon. Okay. I think I'm gonna try out Shuri. She might be pretty good for this. Oh wait, no, I can't use Shuri. What am I talking about? I'd have to parry so much. Donuts, hey! Oh no, Grandmaster is bugged? I can't believe there's people already at Grandmaster, honestly. I just learned that Pepe was there like half an hour ago. Oh. That's a disaster. What's wrong with him? This could completely screw up the mythic runs. His heavy unstoppable lasts 20 seconds and it's not supposed to. That seems really long. Hopefully they can hotfix that. Cause yeah, 20-second unstoppable whenever he charges a heavy? How is everyone else doing? Like, last I heard Pepe was at the Grandmaster. I don't know how Seaton's run is going. I've had Andrew's live stream up on the side. He's, I think, at Captain Falcon right now. Ooh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Wait, how much health did I have before? Maybe it was bad. I can't believe there's people already at the Grandmaster. Like, I didn't get started right away. I took some time to plan, but I'm just now in, like, the second half. If it's only in, like, the last 1% phase, I can see how that would be manageable, but if it was, like, the entire time, that would be... I think that would be impossible. Aegon is quickly working himself into a point where he will not be able to do this fight anymore. So I need to not keep my combo, because I don't know who else I would use for this fight. Can't use Shuri. I mean, I guess I could maybe use Shuri if I had to, but all the parries, I'd take a lot of damage. Pierce going. Honestly, I could just hit into her block and get decent damage. Of course, the more I do that, the more a single block hit is likely to just destroy me. I might have to give this a try with Shuri. Oh, I didn't even think about the route. I didn't last long enough for that time. MSD said they're working on it, but a few people took him down. Really? Who's already through the first path? Karate Mike just finished it up, but it was torture to watch. I really hope they get that fixed before I'm there. I don't want to have to deal with that. As long as Grandmaster doesn't throw heavy or good, but good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. It is the whole fight. If he throws a heavy, it's pretty much over. Well, that might give me a chance at maybe being fast. I don't know. If it's slowing down people that much. Hey Skulls, welcome back. I am still plugging along. Over halfway done with this path. Although, from the sounds of it, there is going to be a very difficult fight waiting for me at the end. I really hope they can get a fix to that push. Fortunately for something like this, you know they have every available eye on it. I think it might be time to start doing some heavy charge damage. Like a big special too. That's the thing I hate about trying to do the heavy charges, is it seems like they always perfectly wait until the unstoppable times out for me. It's like, makes it difficult. That was a good chunk of damage though, I'll tell you what. Yeah, because I want to keep my combo kind of under control. I don't want to accidentally go 999. Oof, that was all in the game. Sure I can get the dex on this. Yeah. So if Karate Mike is done with his path, is he going for a mythic run then? I believe he said that if he didn't get science... Oh, I'm dead. I think he said that if he didn't get science from his rank 3, he was gonna go for exploration immediately, right? So is he mythic running it, or is he just doing like 3 now, 3 tomorrow or something? Skulls, I'm like 98% sure that they tested the Grandmaster fight quite a lot. I mean, if you were on the livestream day, you heard the designer. I'm sure they played it a million times, but sometimes with software, when you go to a different environment, there's little weirdnesses that happen. So I'm sure that when they pushed it from their development servers onto the live server, some bizarre interaction happened that led to that. Because, yeah, like you said, I can't imagine that you wouldn't notice that. All it would take is him to throw a single heavy one time. Pierce up. Let's see if I can get a big special 2. Nope. Of course not. And she's gonna hit me, and I'm probably gonna die. Nope. Okay. Guess that was a little pessimistic. The big problem with this fight is that there's no chance I'm going to be able to evade this rooted. And she's going to do so much damage through block. Oh, she can ignore the unstoppable. Maybe I did hit it a couple times, but she just ignored it. I completely forgot about that ability. I am really surprised that those hits into block didn't do more. She has like so many pierce. You think Karate Mike's just running through? You don't know if he's actually doing a mythic run? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are already done with the first path, but I don't know if that's because it's just a fast path, or if because they're just doing a lot better than me. I said I would evaluate at the end of the first path if I wanted to actually go for a mythic run or not, so... He got tech from his 2 to 3 and put it into Hulkbuster. Tech is my most wanted. It would go directly into Shuri, and I would use her on every path I possibly could. She's doing so amazing already, and I can't even imagine how good it would be at rank 3. Your shocks would probably be taken for like 10k. Maybe not quite that much. But it'll be a lot. I wonder if this Valkyrie is bugged also, because I'm not taking all that much damage through the block. And I kind of expect it to be just shredded. Oh, the pierces are gone. Let's get some longer ones going. 30 seconds? That's probably enough. Oh wow, she must use that like the last frame of the passive. I want a little longer than 18 seconds. Oh no, it's the... Oof. Okay, yeah, that did do a lot of damage. I got so flustered, I forgot about the root, and then I noticed the timer came around. Ah. Donuts are taking a break today from the game. You got into Gladiator Circuit yesterday. You started in Gold 3 yesterday morning. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, no, I can understand that. You must have been going for like 12 hours or something. You think you can get this Dormammu down without resetting your run, surprisingly. Just gotta play well with Doom. Well, good luck, Skulls. I don't remember exactly what... You're in 6.4, but I don't remember which quest you are in. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, well that's a 68-second pierce. So that should last me for a while. Hopefully I can get her down this attempt. As long as I don't really screw it up. Did she block that? Well, I guess maybe I will really screw it up. Percent. A few more combos should do it. Alright, and down she goes. It's a long ass day, that's for sure, but you wanted that 7-star Deathless piece. Well, good on you for getting there, that's impressive. 6.4.3 skulls, awesome. Alright, Red Guardian is up next. Oh, another Treasure Deadpooloid. Is this the same guy? Looks like it. Okay. Who's up next? We got Red Guardian, Captain Falcon. Yeah, I'll just try to get it on Aegon. I'll pop a couple potions into him. I kind of like this guy. I wish he actually dropped something like the Adaptoid or the Symbioid or whatever in Labyrinth did. But it is a kind of neat challenge. It's just like, if you want, you can just sit back and let the timer tick out and he'll die. Or if you can get him down in 60 seconds, then you get a little bit of extra attack. Wow. I guess I'm just really bad at that. I think, what, do I need to knock him down? Oh, it's whiff, okay. You have to be pretty aggressive, though. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Can you not chain? Oh, I died to this guy? Wow. You do have to be pretty aggressive if you want to get him down. Down to 21%? With 1 revive, that's pretty good, Skulls. If you've been watching, I've used significantly more than 1 revive for all of these fights, so don't feel bad about using a revive or 2 in Act 6. I assume it's my timing that's wrong with the... Great. Trying to be hyper aggressive against this guy, but... Okay, there I guess. I can't believe I died to him. That's pretty dumb. You instantly failed the next run, though, and you don't have many revives left. Well, as for instantly failing a run, you can scrub back in this stream and see that you're in good company. I've dumped quite a few revives for pretty much nothing. Okay, I need to only heavy him until 30%. And then just don't fracture his shield. I mean, you never want to fracture his shield, right? I should just be able to do the whole Aegon heavies. Get some pretty good damage out of it. Each one's doing like 1%, so like, what was that, 30 heavies? I'm not sure why he isn't putting the slow on me. Is there some sort of weird ability accuracy thing going on here? I want to get the spacing for a heavy counter off that special one. That one's cool. Whoa, how is his durability so low? Okay, that fractured, but since it's from a special attack, it's okay. Oh, this was really stupid of me. Okay. I have to go for 1 second. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Someone was at the door and I don't know what was up. Skull's Darkhawk does heal, and he heals when he changes his modes. So like if you knock him down when he's in the mist mode, or if he uses a special 2 when he's in the auto block mode, then he'll regen. Donuts, you run some errands? Well, thanks for stopping by. If I see you later, nice, I guess, and if I don't, have a good night. Okay. 9:30 on Aegon. I gotta be careful, though, because this is one that you want to be a little wary of using unblockables. They always just wait out the unstoppable. It's ridiculous. Should be able to get him down to phase 2. Oh, was it the striker that was removing his durability? Ooh, that was not great. I'm definitely missing something. So I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not getting the slow put on me. My heavies aren't charging. Like, I'm not getting a softball heavy charge. It's probably some weird interaction with his abilities that I don't know about. Okay, he's on phase 2. I can use... Wait. Are the phases cumulative? I don't know. And I think the shield always comes back with 8 durability in this fight. So you can't just wear it out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's the next phase. I guess I didn't need to just worry about heavies at the beginning. Hey, I'm unblockable. We made it. We finished the ramp. This is now the strongest Aegon possible in the game. Except for suicides. If I was running those, it would be even better. There might be a path where I turn on suicides, but for this one, it's just been... Whew, that was a little sketchy. I didn't realize I was going to be rooted. But for this path, it's kind of been back and forth between Shuri and Aegon, and I really don't want to do a Shuri fight with suicides on. Okay, so watch out for that unblockable. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Unfortunately, I lost my combo, but that's okay. Easy special 3 dead, 2-minute fight. Nice, Skulls. 2-minute fight? I'm a little jealous of that right about now. I don't need potions. I think this will be okay. It's pretty high. I probably want to save my specials to play around the blockable timer. Oh wait, I'm not going to be rooted though. Yeah, there's no need to do that. I can use special 2s for damage. Oh. Okay. I do still need to be careful. Where is that unblockable timer? I think it's the one next to the 3. That would be it right now. No? I might have put crit right at the exact time. I mean, that's the only timer I see. Okay, no, it was that. I think I just perfectly timed a hit to turn it off. Should be able to get him down now anyway. Unblockables up. I can finish him, then I'll be able to bank 999, which would be pretty cool. Nice. Skulls, you got some tricky paths coming up. That's too bad. Yeah, there's some tricky stuff in 6.4 for sure. I don't remember anything in particular, but yeah, I know that I had some trouble with some of it. Okay, now this guy, whenever the defender blocks an attack, I get rupture debuffs. But I have a 999 Aegon, so I don't think he'll be doing all that many blocks. And this is a pretty easy special to dodge also. He's got bleed resistance though. So I don't know if I even want to throw the specials. I mean, I guess damage doesn't hurt. Come on. It's been a long time since I played with a fully ramped Aegon. It's pretty nice. I don't know why I'm afraid to parry. I don't think there's anything wrong with parrying in this fight. I think you're supposed to let both hits. Yeah. For the heavy chain. I never really did much of the heavy chain. Or like the whatever it is with the Aegon where you get hit while charging your heavy and then you get the crazy damage. I usually go for like slower but safer options. But not today. That was kind of a lot of damage. That might be the last one for this fight. And I think since he doesn't have any armor ups, he doesn't get the bleed resistance. Oh, it was a little early. I should probably give him a little bit of health if I'm gonna do that. Ooh, that's some good damage. I guess I might as well kind of practice the decks while I'm not rooted. As much as I can, at least. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing wrong for the canceling the special. Tried to hit the strike right there, but... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. That wasn't great. Yeah, that was my own fault. It is not 100% chance to get the crit. It's just very close. There's a platinum is unbreakable arena up? Is that like a platinum pool arena? I didn't know that. Did they put plat pool in the arena? Wow. As far as I can remember, they've never done that before for platinum pool at least. Gold pool's been in there. Dead pool's been in there. Do I need to let Locked On finish? I guess I will. It's close. Plus he's not throwing this anyway, so like, what does it matter? I don't think I got the Furies for that one. Special 2 time. Well, as if he ever throws it. Oh! Oh, that was a lot of damage. He's getting close. That's not a great start. Come on. might be able to finish it this attempt, maybe. My special 1 dexes can be on point when I'm rooted. Assassin's range now. Maybe a little extra damage. Still hasn't gotten to the root. Almost missed that one. Charges left. Let's see if I can finish it off before then. No! I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, skulls, so it's for piece selectors. Yeah, I do recall that then, yeah. I was thinking there was just a straight up arena where they gave out a whole platinum pool. It's like, I don't think they've done that before, but no, you're right. They definitely have done the selector arenas. It would be cool if they did that. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm regretting going for it. Okay, it worked. Okay, there's that guy down. 20-second fight. Woo! Okay, now this guy, whenever he's struck by a critical hit, dormant stun immune, and if he gets 3, he goes stun immune for 6 seconds. And if you're against the wall, they're all gone, I guess. But if you're against the wall, you're probably dead anyway. I think this is going to be a Shuri fight. I can control her crits, so he won't be stun immune. Let's pop some potions into these guys, and then I can boost up again. Oh, I do have to be careful of the auto block mode now. I'm not using Aegon. Ooh, I immediately forgot about it. Okay, I need you to throw that. Oh, okay, I parried it. I still need you to throw that. This might be a little nasty. That's a lot of power. This is definitely a heal up sort of fight. Although I guess willpower should be helping me out a bit. If I block the special one with power gain at least. Oof. At least I threw the special that time. I'm spoiled by having had Aegon. Okay, I can just phase this one. That doesn't get me pushed back quite as far then. Okay, this will get all my shocks up. So now I'm going to be doing just about max damage. Just block this, get rid of the power charge. Okay, some of that burst damage going. Once again, that auto block. Not gonna end my combo that time. That's called learning from your mistakes after only, I don't know, 4 of them. Yeah, the willpower is plenty to get you topped off. Oops. And I should just not ever say anything. Keep doing that. That's what happens when you use Aegon for most of the path. Okay, and the route has started. Was that supposed to be unblockable? Is that just when you're knocked down? I guess it is. Couldn't remember if it needed to be against the wall or not, but I guess it's anyway. I'm fine with blocking it. I'm not fine with that. No! Okay. I got a pretty good chunk off. Hey, Donuts, welcome back. Yeah, he knocked me down. I couldn't remember if you needed to be against the wall for that to happen. Because that's usually the only place where I get knocked down against Dragon Man. I'll put a couple of these in, but Willpower was doing a pretty good job. Okay, let's go again. Just about halfway down. Medium ended. I'll play it a little risky. Please throw this quick. I can parry. Medium ending. Okay, gotta get these refreshed. Also gotta get my striker thrown, but I kinda need to parry first. And now I better off just baiting that. Okay. At least Dragon Man has like a manageable power gain. Crit shocks. Am I gonna be able to refresh? Just about. Let's do light ending combo, special 2. Oh, I should have striked it first. This will cap me out on those. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my shocks. Bummer. And here. Well, time to begin the ramp over. Oh, and I didn't use a heavy there either. Better. I don't know what I gotta do to make myself remember. Could have just phased that whole thing, or most of it at least. Ooh, this is gonna be a little risky. Shouldn't have done that hit. I unfortunately have to do those crits. Stun me for a bit. Alright, and then let's look at the last of the regular shocks. So I'm finally back up to max shock. Okay, special 3. It's that same issue. It would be nice if I can not have to dip into the existing stash. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but it looks like it might be possible. Karate Mike's Path 2 team is looking interesting. Skulls, if you don't mind, what is his team and what path is he going for? Chavez. Look again in a second. Chavez, Shuri, Adam, Warlock, Wiccan, and Kate. That sounds pretty solid. Oh no, I can't do those. I don't really know much about Adam Warlock, but I can imagine that the others at least would be pretty good. Oh, that's the Titania path. Okay. Although I guess it's not enough to just say the first. I didn't even think about that because there's the whole fourth thing. I chose this second path because it works best for Aegon. It'll be interesting to see how people choose the paths for this. Titania path, let's see, I think that's the one with the tranquilize. Oh, no, I can't. You must be bringing Shuri for the second part then. Yo, KNS, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that Titania path is scary. It's mostly that Vision Arcus. I've heard tell that Wiccan might be good for that. I don't have a Wiccan, so I might... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might use Absman. He might be an option. Ooh, that was so close. Do I use boosts? Yes, I am. I've got 30%ers active right now. I bought a 3 of the monthly like boost and potion packages. Yeah, I imagine so, Skulls. I think Andy did the same thing. Where is Andy at? Okay, Andy's all the way on Nova. He's almost done with Nova. Puts him about a fight and a half ahead of me, which is where he's been pretty much the entire time. I was hoping I'd like gain some ground on him, but I guess not. I guess Hercules is doing all right. Well, I didn't see how many revives he was at. 41? I think he might have spent a bit more than me then. Okay, this node really didn't make much sense to me, because he gets the benefits of signature ability, he starts on mute, and then he just rotates through the next class. Oh, and then abilities trigger on either parry. And then there's like a concussion, but his sig ability really isn't all that crazy. I mean, he gets more kinetic potential, there's a couple little weak debuffs, but I don't know. KNS, if the game, sorry, my mind's a little addled. I've been thinking about all this for so long. Is the game hard without boosts? That really depends what you mean. There are hard parts. There are parts that will be hard with or without boosts, but you can get through everything in the game unboosted. I almost never use boosts. For what it's worth. This is one of the rare exceptions. Yeah, I don't even need to, like, pay attention to this node, I don't think. That'll probably come to bite me, but... yeah. It seems pretty straightforward. Sure is going down pretty quick. Wow, he's already 20% down. Come on. Throw it. Thank you. No. Okay. Oh no, that... oh, I can't believe I was gonna say, can't believe I survived that. I did not. KNS, you're stuck in the last boss of Act 4. Okay, so that's Maestro, right? And at the Act 4 level, it's definitely not about boosts. The best thing you can do for yourself, if you're in Act 4 right now, get consistent with your parries, your dexterities. That sort of stuff is what will really carry you through. Especially in this, maybe 30 seconds ago, I was not exactly the prime example of being good at dexterity, but parry and dexterity are probably the most fundamental skills you can have besides just understanding how to do the basic inputs. Maestro has a really hard special 1, so if you can push him to a special 2, that's nice, but that takes a little bit of like AI manipulation that can be kind of tricky sometimes. Oh no. Oh, I'm unblockable. It doesn't matter. Okay, be a little more careful on the special 2 here. Oh, I glanced it. Still doing good bleed damage, but crit. Or did he glance it? I guess, no, the bleed triggered, so he didn't glance it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they were going for with the node here. I guess if you're using a non-Aegon champ, it might be a lot harder. But this is kind of just a strong Cap Infinity Ward. Oh, I guess the skill, I guess he can shrug your parry, right? Got a huge lag spike there right as he threw the special. Fortunately, I was able to block it. Okay, the root is active. I mean, his special 2 is 100% identical whether you're rooted or not. Doesn't hit too hard on the block. Nice. That is good damage. I think I'll be able to finish it up. 46 charges left. Oh no. That worked out alright because of his other unstoppable, but risky. One of those things where I realized it right as I did it. Oh yeah, he's definitely going down. He's already almost dead. Okay. What kind of alliance am I in? Do you guys focus anywhere on the big 3 modes or chill or whatever? The alliance I'm in, we've been pushing a little bit more lately. It's usually map 5. I think we're in plat 3 right now, and we hit all the milestones in the battlegrounds. I wouldn't say we're like top whatever. Ooh, I think Andy just got to Grandmaster. Cool. But yeah, we're decently competitive in most of them. The Titania path looks rough. Popped into Mike's stream and it's not fun looking. That Tranquilize is going to be tricky. That's for sure. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that yet. You can't really use like Shuri. She's kind of my preferred option. Oh, hey, J-Man. Thanks for stopping by. Getting close to the end of this path. Yeah. Unit Man is definitely the best counter. Oh, Kate Bishop for that path? I will keep that in mind. Please let me know how she does, because that's a path I probably want to stick to the left side to begin with, and that might be up next. Yeah, it's a decent one, Glory. I wouldn't mind finding a more competitive one, but I've never really looked into it that much. Okay, he's immune to Nullify, Fate Seal, Sagger, cannot have his buff ability accuracy modified, so don't touch his buffs. While the attacker is close to the defender, a 6 seconds timer is started. It's removed when the attacker leaves striking distance. If the timer expires, he gains Nova Force charge. 5, they're all consumed, and I'm power burned. Okay. Don't let the timer expire. Don't stay too close to him for more than 6 seconds. Your break is over since attack is on, Donuts. You got 48 whole hours now. They made it long. Doom's heavy should help push him away. Doom's probably not going to be great for this. I don't know. Let's see if the Doom cycle is working. Or like if it'll work with the striking distance. Glory, what alliance are you in? I feel like you're in a... Are you in a decently big name one or not? Now I want to see if the Incinerates still do normal damage even though the special's unblockable. I think that's a no. They were taken for like 600 with the Fury. Oh, that's the Nova Force. Okay. How much do they do normally? 1400. Okay. So I'll just spam special 2s. His special 2 isn't all that bad. Oh, crap. I wish I could say I meant to do that, because that looked really cool. That worked perfectly. But it was entirely me fat-fingering the striker. I wonder if Aegon would be better than Doom here. There's no shot I'm gonna one-shot, so I can give it a try. At least Nova specials aren't bad to Dex while rooted. Not being able to parry his mediums is kind of annoying, though. If only there was... Oh, come on. Another lag spike? I might need to restart my phone after this. If only there was a champion who was built exclusively for Everest content that could parry non-contact attacks, but actually worked instead of being Proxima Midnight. Oh, that's unblockable. It's not going to do any damage. Oh wait, Aegon's going to suck. He's completely unblockable. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try Aegon then. Okay, well he's dead anyway. You are the first and longest standing member and officer of an alliance you may have heard of. Oh, 4 BGs. Yeah, no, I know about 4 BGs. Is he shock immune? I might give him a try with Shuri. It's definitely doable with Doom, but I mean, that wasn't a lot of damage. I guess this is just further incentives to not finish a combo. Oh, I can't use those crits. I gotta make sure to use a heavy diffuse. Let's do one more of these, and then I can go for a special 2. Yeah, I think this is a better option than Doom. It's not actually all that difficult to keep far enough away for the node. Capped on the regular socks. Oh, he got one of his buffs, but he needs 3 to do anything of use. Or is it? It might even be 5. Can't recall. Ah, it's the second one. Thought I dexed that. Yeah, this is 100% a better option than Doom, though. I feel like I didn't need half the team I brought. I used Doom for 1 fight. I used Torch for 40% of the fight before I realized that Shuri's just better in every way. I brought Kingpin with the boss in mind, so I haven't had a chance to use him yet. But all the other fights I thought I might use those champions for... Oh. This has just been the Aegon and Shuri show, which I do not mind. It is really fun, using Shuri in this content, though. Oh, that was way too close to a special 3. The last couple days I did a little bit of testing to see like what the most optimal way to ramp up Shuri was. So that's been kind of cool. Not that, I mean, you can't exactly play perfectly that way in all these fights anyway, just because there's so much other stuff going on. But it's nice to have a starting point. Am I rooted yet? Oh yeah, oh, I've been rooted for a while, haven't I? Shuri just makes these fights so much easier, I gotta say. Why is it that whenever I say anything, the game must immediately prove me wrong? let's get another burst going. I think, does Nova have energy resistance, high energy resistance? Because he's not taking quite as much damage as some of the other champs. Yeah, because everyone else is taking like 8k. He must have pretty decent energy resistance. I think that's why I wasn't planning on using Shuri for this fight. But even with that, this is still better than Doom. I will probably bring Doom to the next 2 paths. Because that Airwalker is scary. I don't know that I could do that with Shuri. Guess I didn't need to parry there. I had Untouchable active. And I forgot about the auto block. Let's get some of that adrenaline back. Come on, dude. I was literally not even putting an input in. Couldn't even throw it. I don't know how you'd ever fix it, but sometimes there are just way too many icons. Like, I'm trying to figure out how many seconds I have before he goes unblockable, but everything's shifting around because he's got a million other charges. What just killed me? Was he unblockable? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You are a slave to Abdo and his drunken baldiness. Oh, that's nice. Gloria, you said you're an officer, right? Do you know what your wait list is like? Nope, not Aegon. I imagine it's probably pretty long. You guys are relatively well known. But I would be curious. Who did I just revive? Did I just revive Doom? What am I doing? I guess still probably work well for Grandmaster. Donut Zemo is great for Necro. I tried to get one. I went for 2 skill nexuses and an Abyss skill nexus, and no luck. I assume Mr. Karate Mike is using him to great effect right now. How far is Mike in that path now? Ah, I don't want to use the guaranteed crits. Let's go for another special one. Oh, that's not great. I can strike her into a heavy. He's gonna get one of those force charges, but that's okay. Ah, missed the dex. Just had bad timing there. Having that untouchable on the heavy is so handy. Oh, I gotta use my striker. Get those charges back. Still, what, 150 of them? Alright, after our heavy here, he'll be at max passive shocks. Then another special 2. Be at max shock debuffs. I shouldn't have done that. If I end up getting him before those Noble Force charges, I need to keep my power low and then just intentionally stay near him. So that way I take as little power burn as possible. Nice. Let's get a big burst from the special 3. Oops. Unfortunately, like perfectly waited out my untouchable there. 72 charges. So I'm in the root. 17%. Okay, Assassin's Range. Nice. Get a little burst of damage. Maybe I should fall below 50% and give myself courage also. I would not be doing that. It is very nice of him to top me off here. Unfortunately, I don't think sure he's going to be all that great for the Grandmaster. %. How much damage is this going to do? 2%. Actually, the most it could have done is 1.5%. So probably 1.5%. Still got 40 charges. I think I'm gonna be able to finish this off, provided I don't completely screw it up. Okay, after this fight, well, before the Grandmaster, I'm gonna restart the app. Oh no! I didn't even realize how close I was to losing those shocks. Nice! Okay, there he goes. Used him on his first run, he had 4 Zemos and a Shuri for his team, and he got done with that run quick. What path did he do? That's good to know. I kind of doubt he did the same path I did. Maybe, I mean, maybe for the first section. The first section was a very Shuri-friendly section. He's using Chavez on Arcus. Okay. Adam Warlock on Omega Sentinel. He did my path, okay. For the first one, because I did the Titania section, and then I did the Guardian section. I do kind of like that you can split it up a bit. If you're wondering why I'm tapping through these instead of skipping, I actually do like reading them. I think it's kind of fun, but most people don't, so I'll just go back and watch the playback later. Okay, let me restart this. I guess I'll just... Oh, you can see some of my planning now. Let's get this restarted. App back open. Okay. Swap this back on over. Oh, I forgot the phone's right there. That's all right. There wasn't anything really personal anyway. Oh, 8.4 beta's on. Yeah, that's way more fun than Necropolis. Let's do that instead. Ooh, free crystal. That could be another revive. Okay. His dice are the same color. That is funny. Okay. I've done a little bit of practice against the Grandmaster. Well, against the 6.4 Grandmaster, but... this is going to be pretty different. Can't manipulate his power. First phase. The tactics. It's the same tactics as Act 4, except there's also a knockdown, which is a lot more difficult. A token of impotence? Does impotence have another meaning that I'm not aware of? Because if it doesn't, that's hilarious that the Grandmaster's fight so hard it makes your dick not work right. During this phase, each time the Grandmaster finishes his special... Well, yeah, Skull's, like, in the game is the same, but does the word impotence have a meaning beyond, like, dysfunction? Because that's the only thing I've ever heard it mean. And then on the stream, they said incompetence. Yeah, I know, like, the function of it, but, like, if you look up the word, maybe I'm just completely off base on this. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of, definition 2 here. Which is, honestly even funnier. And I'm gonna stick with it. That's the definition. But anyway. Regardless. Right, there's the red light, green light. Don't move in the red light. Do move in the green light. I can do that. I may not be able to do much, but I can usually differentiate red and green. Let's start it off with Shuri. I think she's not going to be great for it. Oh, okay. I get a token of adequacy by finishing combos. Is that worth it? I don't know. How am I gonna knock him down? Oh, I need to knock him down first, don't I? Oh, wait, he probably can't miss, can he? Oh, it's a red light. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Block, dex, attack. It's wounded. And it's paused during strikers, and 4 seconds afterwards. It's probably not worth building up a lot of tokens. I don't know how forgiving that red light is either. Because, like, I think I did a light attack during red light. But I'm not sure if it gave me a blunder or not, or a, sorry, an impotence. %, first run? Okay. That's alright, I'm just getting a feel for it. Those 3, the fact that it's only 3 is pretty punishing. That's a lot harder. You're right, J-Man. Let's go. I gotta be more energetic about this. 6 minutes left on this boost. Let's just one-shot it here. Let's go with Doom. The main reason I brought Kingpin was for this fight. Mostly just because he was really good versus Act 6 Grandmaster. It's a parry. I do like that the tokens of Guile stick around. I think it's nice that there is some persistence there. Oh, red light. Did that give me a blunder? Ooh, 109. There's a parry, okay. Green light. That definitely gave me a blunder. Okay, I got some good damage in. I assume this is the same special 3. Periods equals red. Exclamation mark is green. Airy, yeah, just made it to the Grandmaster maybe 3 minutes ago. I haven't even revived anyone on him yet. I haven't been keeping count just because I've been trying to go fast. I don't know how many, 40 maybe? I might estimate somewhere around 40. Not horrible. There's certainly been, one of my Abyss paths took like 120, so this is nothing compared to that. Let's heal up Aegon. Actually, I've only got 4 minutes left on the boost. Let's go in with full health Kingpin. Then I can reboost after healing up Aegon and reviving everyone. I saw the physical vulnerability. Thought it was the light. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I can't parry. Oof. Okay, hit, block, dodge, and he's wounded. Okay, make sure I use that striker as soon as I can. If I can. Okay, just barely. Does that count as the red light? I guess not. Okay, I've got him in the corner. That's good. That is punishing. Is 80% the next phase, though? That sucks if it is. 1% off. I think it is. Oh, no, 60%. Well, I still have the boost on, so I'll just pop a couple potions into this lad. Yeah, if I really don't have the bug, then that's incredible. I would bet that they probably fixed it. I would doubt that it's an insanely difficult fix, but you never know. The parries. It seems like the red light is fairly forgiving. Like, it didn't count that heavy, even though I think I was technically charging it in the red light. Couldn't quite stop myself in time there. Okay, I just need the dex. Red light. Okay, I saw it that time. Dex. Get hit. Block. Now we go to town. Green light. Okay. Yeah, I see the callouts happening now. And as usual with these sorts of fights, first phase goes pretty well. Not too bad. And then by the end, you're like, spare me from this hell. Gain a buff. I can do that a lot. Oh, he didn't say Grandmaster says. Okay, Grandmaster says perform an intercept. Can you throw the special? Then I will happily intercept you. I totally forgot that it's Grandmaster says. Okay. Your eyes just have to be locked on that. With an attack. Okay, Grandmaster said, so good. Let's dex. Block. Get hit. I want to save my striker for if and when I get him wounded. Oh, I'm unblockable. I also didn't see what that prompt was. I will pause it when it's safe to do so. No. Challenge timer. A damage effect. Unlocked a special one. I can't do that. I hope Grandmaster didn't say. Hit. Block. Okay, Grandmaster didn't say. Perfect. Land a critical hit. I cannot hit him at all because I have practically guaranteed crits at this point. Yeah, it looks like they fixed that unstoppable bug that you guys were talking about. Which, thank God, because this would be absolutely miserable without that. Unfortunately, I got kind of backed up against my own wall. I wanted to do some heavies. Oh man, I did not think I was going to get this far. I am not prepared for the next phase. I also don't know what that prompt is. Damage effect, okay? Hopefully Grandmaster didn't say. If he did, I am dead. Phase complete. Okay, I think I've got permanent reverse controls incoming. Yeah. Reverse controls are easier when they're permanent. Please? Okay. And I think he gets power more. Oh, he didn't. Grandmaster didn't say. Grandmaster says strike my block, but I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Wait, I can't strike his block. I'm Aegon. Grandmaster says strike his block again. Yeah. That was a crazy good run. I can't believe that. Yeah, Skulls, the fight is super cool. It's got like red light, green light, it's got Simon Says, and it's got, I think this is the tug of war phase. And then, is that it? Maybe. They were talking about it in the stream this morning. They were like, hey, now we don't have to make people memorize abilities because they already know the rules for these games. Donuts, it would appear that the bug is fixed. At least I'm not encountering it. Okay, let's refresh on this. The challenge, same thing. Strike into block. Aegon sucks for that one. Backdash is easy, knockdown easy, standstill easy, parry's easy. During this phase, after every 5th, he's wounded. Grandmaster Says still goes on, but he gets more power in his corner and less power in my corner. Okay. I've got a billion of these team revives. And by a billion, I mean actually 40, but that's still a lot. Let's go in, I guess I'll just use Torch. And I wish I didn't bring Torch. That's the thing I regret the most. I really didn't need like any of the team I brought. It was just Aegon and Shuri all the way. That was a short-lived attempt. $40 is equal to 200. That is true. I like the math we use tonight. I know what you mean. I guess I'll go Doom again. Get some more practice in with these reverse controls. He is stun immune, so I don't want to do that. And that's a guaranteed KO. Now is where it starts to get a little bit tricky. What was that guy's name that made it? Stuart. Come on, Stuart. No, I'm honestly having so much fun. Did my boost fall off? I probably need to reboost. Oh, he didn't say Grandmaster Says, and now I'm gonna... Grandmaster Says, strike my block. And I need you to throw that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Grandmaster didn't say, but it doesn't matter. Yo, Zode, how are you doing? Run is going pretty well. I'm obviously at the Grandmaster right now. I just got to the 3rd phase. I didn't count the number of revives on the path. I think it was somewhere 40-ish, which I'm pretty happy with. Aegon and Shuri carried hard. And now I'm kind of just throwing the kitchen sink at Mr. Grandmaster. Okay, Grandmaster Says parry. That guaranteed KO on the heavy is brutal. Yeah, donuts. I am. Oof. It's tricky. I see them and I'm like, oh, I can do that. I mean, I guess that's kind of the entire point, as Simon says, isn't it? It's difficult. Okay, so what do I do for this? Because it's not a Grandmaster says, but it stands still. How am I supposed to do that? I'm very much dead. It's out and about doing some research on who's using what. Was Doom or Torch used? So I used Doom versus Airwalker, and he was very solid. I would recommend, he took like 4 revives. Torch, absolutely not. I tried to use him versus Wiccan. It was a complete failure. I just used Shuri. I guess I should specify. I did the Mr. Fantastic fight, which I got ramped. I started ramping Aegon on Mr. Fantastic, and then Shuri pretty much hard carried because the trap node where you get damage against their wall, it's only for contact hits, and Shuri is all non-contact. And then for the second, I did the Guardian path. And that was all Aegon, because he has True Strike and Unblockable. So you don't have to deal with the... Don't have to deal with the auto block. But it was literally, except for Airwalker, I think every single fight was either Aegon or Shuri. Grandmaster says die. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Karate Mike cheesed Airwalker with Kate Bishop in the corner. That's very good to know. How's Kate doing for him on that run? My Aegon's at 999. It's a rank 5 ascended. It's about as good as it can be. I'm not running recoils though. Not right now. I had to swap back and forth too much on the path. Okay, he gets way too much power in his corner. Wait, is it not a guaranteed KO if you get hit by the heavy? Seems to be going good. I'm popping into yours and his streams. Well, Donuts, if you end up popping back in here, please let me know how he's going. I'm missing being able to see what everyone else is doing. I have Andy's stream open. I think he's on path 2 now. Looks like he might have just finished path 1. I know he's doing a mythic run. I'm behind him. So I probably don't have a shot at mythics. Maybe I shouldn't even try, but I don't know. Grandmaster says parry, okay. Kingpin says please throw your special 1. Oh, never mind. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Grandmaster didn't say. Really need you to throw that, buddy. That one didn't feel like it was entirely my fault. Most of the others have been entirely my fault. Yeah, you kept him in the corner, you dex a special 1, then heavy twice, dex special 1, repeat. Okay. Skulls, he's using Kate on Captain Britain. I believe he went with the Tranquilized path. That's what someone else said. Donuts, I appreciate you saying that, but as it stands right now, people are... It sounds like Karate Mike's already halfway done with his second path. I'm not even done with my first. So I don't know that that's true. I guess some paths could be quicker than others, but I don't know. Okay, I hate stand still without Grandmaster says. What am I supposed to do here? Can I like spam block? No, you can't. Yeah, like, there was just about nothing I could have done to finish that. And now I'm gonna die to a special too. Ooh, I forgot about that crazy armor. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's during the brute specials. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty good. Might be something I need to keep in mind. Alright, I haven't really got a good handle on this phase yet. Getting a little bit more comfortable with reverse controls, at least. Okay, strike my block. That's not a Grandmaster says. Which is good, because I literally can't strike his block. Oh, why did I block that one? That's the easy part. Oof. I have 30 team revives, so I don't mind. Let's see, it's 6 paths, so yeah, I can use like 5 per path, and that uses them all. Let's go with Torch. I'm glad I waited to see how Torch actually did before taking him to rank 5. Yeah, if you mess up a special of his, that's an instant death. Because that's triple blunders. Although, I've said this since 6.4 came out. If you get hit, like actually get hit by the ones that you're supposed to get hit by, it shouldn't give you a blunder. I understand why it does, but I think that's dumb. So far I've done 6%, and I don't think I've actually gotten him wounded once. At least in this phase. Okay, Grandmaster did not say. Block, get hit. He's getting closer to his corner. Let's try to get that special out of him. He's backing further into his corner. He's got a special too. No! And I'm dead. This is pretty tricky. Yeah, I'm still not entirely against going for a mythic run, even being behind. Just because I don't know how many people are actually going for it. There might not be that many. Oh, it's unblockable. Well, there goes that attempt. Wait, I was alive? Oh. They also had those, like, revived bundles in the store today. Depending on how much I do, I might pick up one of those. I have a decent amount of units, though. Grandmaster said to knock him down, so I do need to do that. Jeez. Just seems like I am not doing very good at getting special one. That is probably my biggest. And that's going to be a blunder. Okay, Grandmaster did not say. It's probably my biggest source of improvement right now. Now I'm not going to be able to strike this block. That one was close. Skulls, I mean, just because you're behind doesn't mean you won't be able to catch up. That is true. I'm sure next path you'll be able to catch up. I wouldn't say I'm sure, but there's definitely a possibility that there are some paths that are quicker than others. Hello, Stephanie. I'm doing good. How are you? Just going through the Grandmaster right now. It's a wonderful time. Actually, it is really fun. I'm having a great time with this. Okay, Grandmaster said knock him down. I'm gonna eat another special too. That might kill me. I think the hardest thing about reverse controls for me is leaving myself open enough. Grandmaster says knock him down, but I need to get him to throw that. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Yeah. Grandmaster says have fun or else. I think Stuart says that. That was the guy that made this fight. Did you guys catch the live stream this morning? Right before it dropped? It was pretty cool. I liked hearing from the guys that make this sort of stuff. Interesting to hear their thought process. Grandmaster says backdash. Hey, I got a special one. Good start. Block. Dex. Dex, and I need to get 3 more dexes. Or not even dexes, just dashes. Okay, another back dash. That's the end. Spunk and Donut says screw the Grandmaster. You didn't watch the live stream, you were asleep, Skulls? Makes sense. Are you... What time zone are you in? I'm in Eastern time, so it was just 1 p.m. for me. Well, so far I've done 10% in this phase, and I haven't gotten him wounded once. That's gotta change, though. I'm gonna get it. I can feel it. He's getting way too much power. Oh no. It might not be this time, but it's gonna happen. It might not even be this path. Looking at it. Yeah, that might not be this path. I'm never sure how defensive he's gonna be, because the Act 6 Grandmaster, when he gets to strike my block, he goes super defensive. It doesn't look like this guy's quite as defensive, but maybe a little bit more. You're also in the East, but you're watching Legacy do Battlegrounds. Oh, that's right. He was up like super late last night, wasn't he? I watched BG's stream on playback this morning. Do I like MK? I'm afraid I don't know what MK is, so maybe? You feel like this guy's a lot more aggressive when he's under Strike My Block? Maybe. I'm also being a little bit riskier because I'm trying to get the prompt done. Okay, this is it. Gonna get him wounded here. Let's go. I'm up to 14 of the Guile tokens. I like the Guile tokens. I think this is a very good follow-up to the Grandmaster. It feels like when they first released Act 6 and people were trying to figure him out. Ugh, there's another special too. Holy crap. Doom's insane. Oh, I almost made it that time. Oh, Mortal Kombat? I haven't really played it much. I had some friends who played it, but I never really did it much myself. Doom is somewhat of a monster. I can't believe he just tanked that special too. I wasn't even blocking. Grandmaster says backdash. But I really need him to throw this. He's not gonna do that, of course. And then he gets the special 2 and instantly throws it. Right. Okay, it's not too late. Let's get him out of the corner a little bit. Okay, that's not a Grandmaster says. I'm just so bad at baiting with reverse controls. It's not the controls themselves. I don't know, something about like the dexing and the blocking. This isn't great. Yeah, he is being hesitant to throw out donuts, but I would say it's probably 80% my fault. I'm sitting on the block a lot more than I would normally trying to bait. And that's just because I'm not familiar with baiting reverse controls. Yeah. Torch is only rank 4, I don't care about that. Could I check the special 2 ability? I don't feel like he should have tanked it. I can check, yeah. But it doesn't have like an instant KO like its special 3 does. It's just impossible to dex and does a ton of damage. It probably has like block penetration or something. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Each hit removes 10% of the opponent's current health, so you're guaranteed to survive it. Huh. Interesting. So I guess it's not Doom. Literally anyone will survive it. Unless you're below 10 health. Grandmaster says, knock me down. I can do that, except it'll probably give you way too much power. Hey, he threw it. Okay. Block, hit, block, in. Grandmaster says, knock you down again. And he didn't throw it, and I'm gonna blunder. That was not a Grandmaster says for backdash. If I go just... Never mind. Stephanie, I don't really know any Mortal Kombat characters. I'd probably recognize the names if I heard them, but I couldn't tell you any off the top of my head. That's not a great start. Or a great end. Maybe I am just gonna brute force him through this phase. It's fine, I can't be bad at it forever. Statistically, eventually, I have to do half decent. I think I got to 4 tasks completed one time. It's funny, this is exactly how it went my first time with the X6 Grandmaster too. That reverse controls phase. Ugh. Okay, I need to focus up. This is ridiculous. Okay, he's got the special. That is not a Grandmaster says. Dex, Dex, hit. I missed it. I was so close. It makes it so much harder that you can't mess up the special one ever. How much is he gonna let me get away with? Well, this is interesting. He just never threw it. Donuts, you can't do anything to his power. His sig ability is... he's immune to effects that would manipulate his power. What games do I like? Well, the main one is this, MCOC. It's the only one I stream, at least. And I play some other games on the side. But MCOC is definitely the main one. Yeah, they were pretty clear about shutting down everything that would kind of work outside of the fight. No evade, no miss, no power manipulation of any kind. Okay, that's a Grandmaster says. And I got smacked by the unblockable. Rough. Definitely getting the hang of the reverse controls more. And also, each one of these, well, not each one, but a lot of these attempts are giving me tokens of guile, which stick around. Okay, Grandmaster says. This one's going well. Dex. That is not a Grandmaster says. Grandmaster, in fact, did not say. What? I don't know why I failed that one. I was pretty sure it did not say it. But he's wounded. It's happened. Finally. I figured out how to play the game. I can probably, yeah, let's get him down here. Is this gonna bite me in the ass? Oh, that's unblockable. That one was on me. I tried to block it. Okay. Final phase. Let's figure out how it works. I think you have to hit him with each special attack and a heavy. Is that correct? Intercept. Intercept special 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, there's the weirdness with reverse controls. So I don't want to end... What was I just saying? I don't want to end with a medium, because light attacks are the same reverse controls are regular. Let's try to get a feel with Doom. Hopefully Aegon can bring us home. Man, it's the... Oh, wow, it's on every input. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I even considered bringing Moondragon for the pre-fight for this phase instead of Kingpin. And I was like, it's not gonna be that hard. Oh, okay. This is hard. This might take a lot more effort. Okay, reverse controls. Oh, it's gonna push him to a special too. Okay, getting better. This is gonna take some getting used to. I'm not as close as I thought. 17 revives for the boss. First try isn't horrible, though. So does he get all the effects back now? I need to intercept him, hit him with each special again? Probably. But... Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Donut's the one I already did do carry over? Perfect. I mean, intercepts are probably the way to go regardless, but... I don't know. Okay, regular controls. Reverse controls. That was close. I'm getting more of a feel for it. Special 2 and Special 3. Wonder if someone with crazy passive power gain would be good for this. Can you increase your own? I seem to remember there's a way of getting your own power rate up. These effects persist between fights. Awesome. They gain a token of guile for each time they start the phase. So every failed attempt is giving me better power rate the next time. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, Hyperion was what I was thinking, Donuts. I used him on, what was it, Superior Kang? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to dex that one. There's controls. And that's a KO. I did a lot better that time. This is... If any... I mean, I know some of you guys in here haven't done this. This is so different to anything I've ever experienced in MCOC. I have no knowledge to draw from for this. Like, it's crazy. Yes, Donut's controls, they like toggle inverted or not every single hit. And I think Dex's too. Like every input you do, they'll switch back and forth. So when he throws a heavy, whatever action you do to Dex out, you do the same one to Dex back in, which is something that I just sort of figured out. Like that was 2 swipes to the left. And I'll do the same thing here, 2 swipes to the left. And now, okay, they're inverted. So block that one, swipe forward, swipe backward. Oh, and I tried to punish it, but that was inverted. It's hard. But every time you go back in, your combat power rate gets better, so it gets easier and easier. There's almost like a pity mechanic on this fight, which there certainly is not for Abyss Collector. I know it looks like I'm being incredibly stupid just dashing him into him so much, but let me tell you, it is messing me up having reverse controls back and forth so much. It's very much my own fault. Okay, controls start off regular. Don't dash into his heavy. That is a stupid thing to do. You will die. Okay. Controls are regular. Let's go. Controls are now inverted. Sure, it can block unblockable, and that's incredible, because I 100% would have died there. I didn't know which control it was there, and it was a complete shot in the dark. Okay, Shuri is awesome for this, as she's been for literally everything else so far. Okay, special 2. One more down. Just need to get to the special 2 now. Being able to block that is an absolute godsend. The regular controls. That's it. Okay. Skulls, he has 2 pity mechanics. Special 2 doesn't wreck your HP and the tokens of guile. That's a very good point. He does indeed. Okay, Shuri is 1,000,000% MVP for this phase. You can just block it. Fortunately, he doesn't have passive power gain in this phase. Okay. That's 2 blunders, or whatever they're called. Impotence. That's death. Shuri's our MVP for everything, Skulls. Me too. Curious. How far are other people in their paths right now? Oh, it looks like Andrew's not streaming anymore. Oh, he just put it on a different stream. Oh, he's on Mr. Fantastic. Okay, so we just started it. Oh, that was stupid. You're saying that for me? Yes, Shuri has carried even more than Aegon. I'm just gonna revive Shuri. 20% revives. I think I stand the best chance with I don't think there's any shot that I can do it with Torch. Man, this morning I thought Torch was awesome. Right now I kind of hate Torch. Okay, converted. Okay, I don't need to do it. I can just do that. Close. Mike is on Psycho Man. Sweta is on second run. Silver Centurion Man. Centurion. Okay, Mike's getting pretty far. If I can get a tech gem out of the 2 to 3, the next runs are gonna be wonderful. You think Mike's going for it? Wouldn't surprise me. Or Sweta. I mean, Sweta is probably going for it. Messed it up. Screw that one up too. This is hard. So close though. I just need that special 3. This would be an absolute nightmare if you had to do all 3 in one attempt. Or all 4. The specials and the intercept. That was just me being bad at the game. That wasn't even Reverse Control's fault. Honestly, my revive stash is still looking pretty good considering it's an entire path through. I wasn't thinking that I'd be able to get 2 paths out of my revives, but that's looking likely. I totally blocked that. I probably did. And around we go. I know Superior Kang is actually the fight that rewinds time, but I kind of feel like I'm living in Groundhog Day right now. Revive, die, revive, die, revive, die. Scrolls are regular. Block. Hit. Block. Dash. Close. I'm in 1 HP hell. Yeah, pretty much. He'll go down eventually. I am getting better. I can feel... I'm feeling more confident each time. It's only a matter of time. But this is not easy. It is really fun, though. I want to solo this guy, I'll be honest. Controls are regular. In. No! Oh, that was close. Pepe is on 3rd run. What is he doing? How did he already do 2 runs? Psycho Man is like halfway through also. Yeah, he's literally the last... He's the 7th fight on there. How did he do that? That's insane. That makes me think maybe I shouldn't go for a mythic run. Yeah, I guess I'm not like 100% in it, but... Okay, reverse. Go. Mess that up. No! Oh, that was so close. Yeah, Skulls, that's the thing. It's hard without knowing exactly how many people are going for it. Because if it was just everyone on YouTube, I might stand a chance. Like, just everyone streaming it, I could maybe get it. But for every person streaming on YouTube, there's got to be at least one, probably more people, sitting in their own doing it. Maybe I should heal it more. I'll toss a couple potions. Oh yeah, my boosts have fallen off. True. I'll pop like a 20% boost. Yeah, Skulls, it definitely could be Pepe that gets King of the Dead, but again, there could be someone who's just at home right now, grinding like their life depends on it, who's already on like path 4. You never know. Wrong controls. Okay, that's alright. Come on! Come on! Is that it? Do I have to do something else? I don't know. I don't remember. I have to do something else. Okay. That's not enough. What else do I have to do? Oh, I just have to tap his block. Woo! Donuts, hell yeah, I'm opening rewards. Well, some of the rewards. I'm probably going to save the class crystals. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I am going to keep going. Even if I can't get mythic, I do want to... I kind of want to try. I at least want to do another path right now. Mastery point, gotta put that in. Oh, look at Maestro. There he is. 7-star 1 to 2. What is this? Oh, that's the... Oh, of course, that's the 2 to 3. It's the big one. Oh, the 6-star relic is actually pretty nice, too. And that's another 6-star ascension. I don't know if I want to use that right now. I might... I mean, I guess I could do that for the next path. Okay, yeah. Save those class hero selectors. Those are big. Let's open up 7-star basics first. Oh, actually, the 6-star relic here. Let's open that. If I could get a Hulkbuster relic out of that, that would just be peak, because my Shuri is running with a 4-star Hulkbuster relic. If I can bump that up a couple stars, that would be huge. It's a dupe on the 6. I only have 4 relics. That's okay. That's a good relic. That's one I want to rank up anyway. Actually, might help my prestige. Okay, where are those 7-star basics at now? Is that it? Nope, that's the class. Okay, where are they? There were basic 7-stars, right? Oh, I guess there weren't. Those are probably the class crystals. I think there is no. So let me double check. They were the class one? Okay. Yeah, they look the same. Mastery point, title. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so just the 2 to 3 gem is what I could open now. Fingers are thoroughly crossed for tech. If this is tech, Shuri's going to rank 3 immediately. No delays on that. If it's anything else, well, she's actually my only rank 2, so it won't be used immediately, but get used soon enough. Come on, tech. Tech, tech, tech. Tapping it. Let's see that tech. I'm not seeing a lot of tech. Mystic. Who is a good mystic? Chavez, maybe? I don't have her, but I could grab her from the launch pool selector. My only mystic at the moment is Ebony Maw. It's not gonna be him. That might be a Chavez. I have 5 more paths to think about the launch pool selector, and I can also use the class crystals if I need to. Let's put on the Necropolis title. Important stuff. And then let's use this mastery point. I don't know what path I want to do next. I haven't really looked at any. For those of you that were in other people's streams, were there any paths that stuck out as, like, super easy and quick? Because I might want to knock those out. Maybe Unfazed would be a good one. If there are any... I already did the one with Mr. Fantastic. Actually, there's a hit monkey on one of these. That could be handy. Thank you, Glory, and thank you, J-Man, too. I'm just going to toss in an Assassin. For long-form content like this, 18% health is a couple million. So yeah, if anyone has any insight on these other paths, please feel free to share. Sadly, that was not tech. I will probably be using the generic on Shuri. Okay, this path doesn't look horrible. Actually, I'm going to grab some water. I'm kind of thirsty. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let's take a look at these paths. Now, I would like to do these two paths next because I can build off my experience with Airwalker, Britain, and Wiccan, and Psycho Man. This one has like some evade, I believe. Hi again, Stephanie. Yeah, 50% chance to evade. Red Goblin, what Pepe did? What did Pepe do? I am afraid I'm a little out of the loop on that. It also has to... Okay, here's the Red Goblin path. Whenever the defender gains a bar of power, the attacker is selected with a power detonation. Unless the defender is suffering from a damaging debuff. Okay, it doesn't sound like the worst If you know what team Pepe used, I wonder if he used someone that I don't have. So I don't have the most diverse roster. I think Andy did this with Hercules. People were saying Mike did it with Zemo. The Tranquilize kind of sucks for Shield. Yeah, I 100% do not have Shield. That's a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking at this path then. I'm wondering if Absman can do this. I mean, maybe Doom can do it. I haven't actually looked at his special node. Attacker's passively special locked after using a special 3. It's literally just don't use Doom. Whenever the attacker purifies an armor, cold snap, or prevents armor break cold snap, the defender gains power gain. What are you supposed to do for this guy? You definitely can't Doom it. I mean, maybe you could just cycle special 1s all day, but I don't know. Mike used Chavez. I don't have Chavez. I do have 2 class crystals, though. And Chavez would be a very good one to go for. Just got off work. How's Grandmaster? Grandmaster was very difficult, but very fun. Absman is what I was thinking, Arate, but whenever you're immune to Armor Break or Cold Snap, he gets a power gain. So, like... who can reverse his power that doesn't have to worry about the Armor Break or the Cold Snap? Okay. I have not had to do this before. I think going for Mystic for Chavez is the move. I think it might be. Do I use the 2 to 3? She can reverse the power gain. Okay. Arate, I might need you to give me a very quick crash course on how to beat a Necropolis level opponent with Chavez, because I do not know how to use her. Well, if I can pull her, let's worry about that when we get there. It's the same as short or medium fights. So if I theoretically didn't know how to use her in short or medium fights either, what would you maybe say to me then? Get all 3 dimensions up, special 2, boom. Okay, that's... I can probably figure that out. So yeah, I don't think I've ever even played Chavez. Where is this crystal? There it is. Wait, here it is. Mystic. Okay. Chavez. Manifest. Ebony Ma. Dupe. Wonderful. Quite possibly the least helpful. I also thought this was a Nexus, which is the reason I popped it. I definitely would not have popped it if I knew it was a regular one. That is not great. If I'm getting 2 of the other paths give a 7-star crystal. I could maybe save it, because that vision looks like it's going to be nasty without a good counter. And I don't even know who... I mean, Wiccan. I know people used Wiccan. Yeah, Ma is better with dupe. But, like... I just got a 2 to 3 Mystic Gem. And as of right now, my only Mystic is a duped Ebony Ma. And... I like Ma. I don't like him that much. Chavez, please. Ooh. Okay, the 2 to 3 gem is going to be a problem for a later date. I think I'm not gonna do the Arcus path. At least not right now. Let's... Aaron, I know you were using him in 7 for 7, and you said you liked him, but that's right, you're second as well. Ugh. I'm not opposed to learning Mangog, but he's not going to rank 3. No shot. It's an ugly-looking Chavez. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out this evade path. Do not use it for Necropolis. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. So all these guys have a 50% chance to evade mediums. That's fine. I mean, I can use Shuri. And just be careful with the mediums for a lot of these. Whenever struck by a crit, he gains a passive. And if his unblockable is already active, it's paused. MVPs for completion. Shuri, like way up here. Aegon, down here. Everyone else didn't even need to be on the team. Literally. I used Doom for a single fight, and then the others did nothing. I would have been better off bringing synergies by a lot. Okay. I can mitigate crits with Shuri for Sauron. I'll have to deal with the unblockable, but I mean, she can block the unblockable special attacks. Sauron's not like shock immune or anything, is he? I have this pulled up. Am I okay, Stephanie? I mean, the Mystic Crystal could have been a little better, but yes, I am okay. Yeah, Sauron's immune to Power Steel, Poison, Regenerate modification. That could be difficult. I won't be able to use Despair. How bad is that going to be? Sauron is struck, 30% chance to gain regen, healing 10% of the damage taken per personal powerless passive. Stephanie, I timed you out for like 5 minutes because you were spamming a lot, and I'm happy to talk with you about stuff, but just please don't spam. 10% of the damage taken. Most of the damage is coming from shocks. Strife would probably do pretty good, Ari. I think Shuri can do this. The regen probably isn't too bad. Oh, it's the first fight. I can just test it. I'm so dumb. My personal opinion, Ari, on Strife versus Gilly is... Donuts, that would be awesome. Yeah, I don't have any moderators. If you wouldn't mind just keeping an eye out, unless if someone says something offensive or whatever. Oh, Stephanie, it's all good. I just I should have communicated that more. I'm not used to having more than a couple people in here at once, so that's not something I've had to really handle before. No, it's all good, Stephanie. Just there was just a bunch at once, and I wasn't sure if you were trolling or not. Okay, so I think Shuri can do that Sauron. I'll definitely give that a test before jumping in there. Monkey... Every 10 seconds he activates both, but it's reset when he's knocked down. But when you knock him down, they both activate anyway. That's a lot of shrugs. That's a lot of evades. Oh, Ari. My bad. My personal opinion on Strife versus Gilly, I think Strife would probably be a little better, just because with Gilly, if you don't get the one shot, then you lose the benefit of the 100 combo hits. So you'd have to do the ramp up all over again. And it's probably possible to get the one shot, but I mean, I didn't get it with Shuri on, I don't think any of them. So it's difficult. But I don't know exactly how skilled you are. You might be able to just cruise through. Strife doesn't need Awakening, true. Okay, so I think Shuri could do this. If you make one mistake, he's just gonna annihilate you, but I think Shuri can handle that. Chavez. She's gonna throw so many heavies. Whenever she's knocked down, timer, if you knock her down again, she activates Negative Zone. Which one is Negative Zone? Is that the damage reflect? Phase 2. If she activates the same parallel dimension twice in a row, she steals all the attacker's current power. When the power steal occurs, she gains... What? Doesn't power steal automatically give her the power? Hit monkey 50% evade, plus if you knock him down he evades. That's crazy. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of evades going on in that fight. Ironically enough, I imagine Strife could do the hit monkey fight. I bet he could. I think I have a rank 3 Strife. I don't know if I could get him to rank 5. I don't know if I'd want to get him to rank 5. I'm not familiar with that YouTuber, Stephanie, so I can't say one way or the other. I don't know a lot. I feel like Shuri can do these fights, but it's scary. That's a lot of evade. It's only on the mediums, though. If I just do light ending combos, although you can't punish special attacks. I kind of want to give it a go. What combo does Aegon get the True Strike at? No, even then, the True Strike would fall off while you're baiting specials. Has anyone seen someone do this path yet? Because I don't know exactly what I want to do. It's only... I mean, those 3 are tricky. I can definitely handle the rest of these. Mercaman, Necropolis is follow-up to the Abyss. Very, very difficult. A lot of hard fights. Okay, if people haven't really done this one yet, maybe I don't want to do it either. I would rather mooch off of them than have them mooch off of me, if you know what I mean. I guess I'm okay going over here. I keep putting off these paths. I'm gonna have to pick one eventually. pillow hands. Whenever the defender is struck by a crit, the attacker gets a stifle and a fatigue. Stifle is power rate, fatigue is crit rating. That seems perfect for Shuri, if I'm on it, if being honest, because you can... Donuts, it looks smooth for Mike. He used Kate, right? Did he use Zemo for that one? I heard people talking about it. The problem with this path is that Arcus. I don't know who I'd use. I guess I'm leaning towards Absman. But he gets so much power. I don't know how Kate is for Necro. Someone said that Mike had her on the team, kind of cheesed Airwalker with her. I'm kind of looking at this Pillow Hands path. It might not be that bad. He used Zemo for the path I did already. Okay. Really? I'm sure he's just so perfect for that one. I'm kind of surprised. Each of Jubilee's fireworks surges corresponds to a basic attack. Orange is heavy, pink is light, blue is medium. While it's active, the corresponding basic attack gives attack rating. If you use a basic attack that does not correspond, or whenever any hit from Jubilee's special attacks is avoided using the Dexterity Mastery, she immediately gains a bar of power. A whole bar of power whenever you dex a special? It's definitely doable for Shuri. It's kind of like that Psycho Man fight where you set up your shocks and then you just kind of maintain the node and let the shocks tick them down. Does she have... She has energy resistance. I don't think she has anything else. The energy resistance does kind of suck, though. Shuri can kind of work for I-Bomb because she's non-contact attacks. Okay, so for this guy, if you're immune, he gets an extra poison. Whenever he would go above 12, you get an acid burn. Yikes. Okay, so you really don't want to be immune, right? Sure, he could maybe take that. I'd be scared. How much damage are those poisons gonna do? Probably a lot. I guess I can probably check. Contact, 15% chance. 10k health over 25 seconds. What is that per tick? 10,000 divided by 50 ticks. That's 200 a tick. It, of course, reduces healing, though. So Shuri is going to be barely breaking even with one poison. But she won't get many poisons. Only from blocking. She'll only get the poisons when she parries, or if you have to block a special one. And if you get special too, that's just GG. If I had a ramped up Aegon, he could do it. Could Purify, or did the node target Purify also? Aegon might be an option. Okay, this is that Diablo. I tested this once at Vancouver. The big problem with him was the regen. Is that a base mechanic? I don't have Sandman. I could Void. I imagine Void would work. I just don't remember why he gets so much health. And I could use Torch, but it's harder to get the heal reversal for him. Adam Warlock? Sadly, I do not have him either. He's one of your favorite champs. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have any experience with him. Do I just go for the Titania path? This Arcus is just so scary. I'm trying to think of some other way around this. He needs the power gains to do the cold snap, right? Yeah, Donut, that's what I'm thinking. Like, once I get through Arcus, the node itself... Oh, actually, the node itself does suck. Stephanie, my name is Matt, or Akbar. I don't care what do people call me. Yeah, Ari, Aegon would be nice for it, and I could ramp him up on Titania. I think. I don't remember what her necrotic boon is. Whenever the attacker dashes back, they get a chicken timer. If you dash back again, it pauses her haymaker. This timer cannot activate while the haymaker passives are paused. Okay. That's kind of scary, but Aegon could totally do that. I don't think he has a note against purifying. It's mostly anti-doom. Oh no, it is. Whenever they purify an armor breaker cold snap, or prevent them via immunity. Right. Kate for Titania? I mean, that would work, but then who do I use for... I guess I can't use Aegon for this guy anyway. This is the real sticking point. And I also can't really use Shuri for any of these because they all put a tranquilize on me. So her debuffs won't be as... Well, 25%. So it's not horrible. I guess that's like 1 out of every combo doesn't get applied. Yeah, this is a tricky setup. I don't know what they're like hoping for you to do here. Usually I have like some idea of how they want you to approach it, but is it just Chavez? Like, maybe I have a 6-star I could get to rank 4, but I just used my rank 5 gem on Doom. Oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, my 7-star Mystic roster. Of course I got that. He might have had something against nullifying. I was thinking like maybe neutralize could be an option, but he starts with a power gain. I mean, I have a 6-star Chavez. What rank is she? Doesn't matter. I can get her up. She's only rank 1, but... If a rank 4 Chavez could do it. Wiccan, I saw people using Wiccan. Again, I don't have the 7-star. I could rank up the 6-star. But they have to be a pretty good counter, because the highest they can go is rank 4. I guess I could rank 4 Ascend. I don't love the idea of using the Ascension from that last path on a rank 4 just to kind of supplement. Actually, no, I definitely wouldn't do that because Ascension doesn't improve your Challenger rating, so it wouldn't actually give you any more time, just a little bit harder hitting. Do you guys think a rank 4 Chavez could do it? If a rank 4 Chavez could do it, I'm 100% willing to pull the trigger on that. Maybe Doom could actually do this. When you use a special 3, you're special locked, but you can still nullify with your regular attacks because of his aura. But no, when you nullify, he gets more buffs. Right? Maybe not. I thought when he nullified it, he got another one. Right, at rank 4, I'm not at all convinced that that would be enough. Man, I wish I hadn't used my rank 5 gem on Doom. I thought I was likely to use him a bit more. So you can't be immune, you can't purify it, and that power gain is even a passive. You can't even nullify that one. Man, this guy's just a kind of a hard block. That's what I was originally saying, Ari. Try to grab the 7-star crystals from another path. So that led me to look at this one. And this one was also pretty hard. Do I go back to this path? I guess so. I think Shuri can do this fight. He's got the evade. I can just parry, do a 5-hit combo ending a light. That's fine. She can block the unblockable. I'm pretty good at texting it anyway. Hit monkey. Shuri should be able to do this. He'll be purifying a lot, but I think that's possible for Shuri. It might not be the easiest, but he also doesn't have that much health, right? Oh, no, he does. Yeah, it's scaled up right there with everyone else's. So, yeah. Maybe I could like go wild with Kitty or something like that. Maybe that's a Kate fight. She's got the cold snap. She can't do anything about the shrugging. That might be an idea. I'll keep that in the back pocket. So at the beginning, whenever she's knocked down twice within 12 seconds, Donuts, she benefits a lot from it. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it is very handy to keep her stuff up, and she gets another stack of the, I think it's the dialed in. In my opinion, the best part is that you can pause her effects just by hitting block. It makes it easier to keep them up. Zod solo on Namor with Shuri. I was close. I don't remember what I think I mistimed a dex on the special too. Shuri is just perfect for that section. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, the rooted dexes are not easy. If you let her get the same parallel dimension twice in a row, she instantly steals all of the attacker's current power. I think this is possible for Shuri. I think all three of these are possible for Shuri. And then I can use Doom for Airwalker again. I'm okay with that. Shuri for Captain Britain, Shuri for Wiccan, Shuri for Psycho Man. And what are these other paths looking like? Let's just start filling this out a little bit. I think Shuri is going to be my MVP every path, Donuts. Whenever the attacker uses a special attack, they cannot trigger the Dexterity Mastery, Evade, or cause attacks to miss for 8 seconds. Shuri doesn't have to use all that many special attacks. This could be a good Aegon thing also. The defender's buff ability accuracy cannot be modified. No neutralize. Okay. Defender cycles between dormant icons every 8 seconds in the order of Bleed, Incinerate, and Shock. The Misty fight? Could be. I don't know what her node is yet. I'm wondering if I want to ramp Aegon up for this path. Whenever a buff is removed from the defender or expires, they convert that dormant icon into an active debuff on themselves, dealing 5% of their base attack rating over 15 seconds. I mean, I definitely can't use Shuri for this fight, but this might be feasible for Aegon. Her evade alone. See, that's what I'm thinking, maybe a ramped up Aegon. He doesn't have to use specials all that often, so you don't have to worry. I mean, he doesn't have to use them ever. So you don't have to deal with dodge this as much. He can counter evade. He can counter just about everything once he's ramped. Whenever Misty Knight would gain anti-metal or cryogenic charges, she will instead increase her lower charge by the amount of charges she would have gained. So she just always builds the lower one. Yeah, I ramped him on Mr. Fantastic, and he came out of it over 500. Maybe I could ramp Aegon on Hitmonkey? That's probably too sketchy. Maybe I'll try to get a little bit of ramp on one of those fights over there. But Surfer should be... It doesn't look like a very hard fight. Although when you are ramping Aegon, you want to throw special ones. So it'd be nice if I was at a decent spot coming into this, where I didn't have to worry about building my combo. Misty, her charges are for what? Shrugging and evading, I believe. For each anti-metal, she can purify. That kind of sucks, but I can definitely work around that with Aegon. And she has a chance to evade. If Aegon can counter evade, as long as he's at, what? And it's not very high even. Parries give 2. Dexes give 2. So yeah, she'll be at very high amounts of both of those charges. Storm Pyramid X is going to be immune to shock, isn't she? How exactly does that work? Yeah, I guess she doesn't technically... No, once you knock her down, the other one activates. So I can't use Shuri for her. Sad. Phase 1. While both are active, glances give prowess. That's fine, I'll be beating special 1s. Special attacks activate the alternate Tempest. That doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem horrible. I mean, if I have a ramped Aegon, he should be able to handle that fairly well, I think. Do I want to commit to that? And I mean, I used Aegon for these guys last time. Actually, I used Shuri for this. Shuri and Aegon seem to be the choices. See, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm worried that I'm trying to force a square peg into a round hole there. This guy would be completely stun immune if I used Aegon. Shuri can do it. After building up, she doesn't need to throw many specials, but the build-up would kind of suck. I just have to remember that I can't dex. And if I try to dex, I'll just get hit. And then Aegon works fine. I use Shuri here. And Shuri here also. I'm kind of scared about using Shuri for this node, though. I'll be honest. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Because I just need... What do I need to get it ramped up? 1 special 1. That puts me at roughly 20 passive shocks. Then a special 2. And I'm up to like... what is it? You have like a bunch. I think it's special 1, special 2, special 1, and then combos. And then you can just special 3 all day. So for the first, 4 bars of power of the fight, you have to worry about not being able to dex, but after that, you can just hold on to the special 3. I think I'm willing to give that a try. Surprise, surprise, Shuri and Aegon is what I'm going with. I don't think I need anyone in particular. Ooh, is there a synergy that can prevent evade? I'm gonna do a quick Aunt May search. Evade. You give Scorpion a slow. Maybe that's okay. Not seeing anything crazy. What are Nick's synergies? I mean, of course the attack rating would be nice. Yeah. I don't know of any synergies that would allow me to stop evade. I mean, honestly, Nick would not be a bad option just for the attack bonus. He does have a built-in evade counter. Maybe he could work for some of the fights on that path. This is rank 5, but Aegon's rank 5 ascended. Could do most of the same stuff. Okay, does Shuri have any amazing synergies? You can get 10 precisions to start with, which is nice. It's super nice, but in such a long fight, you're getting those pretty quickly anyway. I don't know if that's worth it here. %20 potency on shocks. And are paused during the opponent's special attacks. I like that synergy. I kind of want to do that. Feels kind of weird only bringing 3 real attackers. Nick could pull his weight a little bit. But let's just feel out this Sauron fight. See what we're thinking. Donuts, I'm pretty sure... I mean, Shuri was obviously the MVP for the end of Grandmaster. Kingpin did put in work, but I think Doom... I can go back in the stream and check. Who did the most at, like, the beginning? The first phase is pretty easy. Anyone can do the first phase. The second phase, as Grandmaster says... You have stuff like gain a buff. Sure, you can't gain a buff. But Aegon can, and Doom can. You knock him down, everyone can knock him down. Whiff an attack. Yeah, I think I'm okay for the Grandmaster. The other thing about the prompts is that there's only a 50% chance that you even have to do it. Because if Grandmaster doesn't say, then, well, you don't want to do it. Let's just feel out this Sauron fight. I can easily restart. Good point, Skulls. I did forget about the boosts. Do I want to boost now? I have a lot of boosts, yeah. Toss a big one on. Yeah, at this point, though, I'm definitely not going for the Necropolis run. It's been way too... I think it's been... I've spent way too much time not fighting. Pepe's probably on his last path at this point. So just always end in light. He will evade mutants. That was tricky. The evade makes this a tad more obnoxious. The unblockable does make this harder. Probably gonna evade that. Also, what fights can I ramp up Aegon on? Maybe hit monkey? I guess it is only a 50% chance to evade the mediums. I mean, he's ticking down. Oops. It's just me not getting the parry. Okay, this is 100% doable with Shuri. The evade is hard. Got the unblockable up. Let's try for the cave. Try medium. Means I just have to dance around. Oh wait, does he regen on the crits? Ooh, that bleed. Okay, definitely gonna restart. But that's definitely workable. Where did that bleed come from? I didn't bleed him. Okay, the regens can happen on any hit, not just crits. Good to know. Oh, because he had 10 prowess. And he hit me. Let's give this a try. Do I want to kill off Nick? Maybe I throw Nick at Hit Monkey. He's got the evade counter. Sauron's got so much stuff that makes Nick not even worth it. Plus, it's only an extra 10%. Okay, 20 shocks. Got that. Let's just wait out the unblockable. Actually, that synergy that's pausing the shocks during special attacks is very handy. Right here, at least. Can evade a block. I wasn't sure if that was the case. The untouchable certainly can help with the unblockable attacks. You are very right. I mean, since she's awakened, she can block the specials, but yeah, you're right about the basics. I didn't even think about that. The only thing that makes that sort of stuff difficult is that you have to already have 10 matrix charges, which you get primarily from blocking. That's what's going to get me on this. It's punishing the special attacks. I'm gonna continually forget that. And there's the dash. I'm definitely not going with that one. I'll restart, but it's really too bad I wasn't able to get that Chavez or a Wiccan. Wiccan would have helped too. I don't even want to think about what I'm gonna do with that 2 to 3 Mystic Gem. The worst part is that if I want to get Valiant, I have to use it. I guess Ebony Maw. Not about to rank 3 Mangog. Shouldn't have done a medium there. He's got the unblockable. Unblockable again. Yeah, Donuts, like there are the 7-star crystals on 2 of the paths. I don't know which 2. And it's not like the pool's that big. There's other mystics I'd be willing to rank 3. I think Chavez is just the best. Oh, I was totally charging my heavy there. I'm not sure that Shuri really works for this super well. Some of it's definitely just that I'm not the best. I don't know. If I can get him below 50%, I'd be okay with that. Tell you what though. The damage is significantly higher with that synergy. Yeah, like that's taken for what, 11k? Didn't know I had the brood on me. That's close. Do I just go with that? It's definitely possible to do way better than that. I kind of just want to go with it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. I kind of need the health. Ready? Get a decent amount of shots. Try for the hit. Try again. I didn't think it was gonna work. It's got me a little worried about that hit monkey. And that Chavez. Yeah, I think I just keep going. I still have a lot of revives, so it's good. It was a decent run, yeah. I got a little better at watching for the unblockable and stuff. Unblockable. Let's just throw this. I don't think I'll be able to get to 20. Try for the hit. Works. Bit more shocks. It's got me blockable. Hey, got the hit. Alright, just need 2 more shocks, and then I can get most. Ooh, that was risky. Let's just fuse. Get the damage going a little quicker. Nice. Max damage. And it is good damage. No, I'm not gonna throw it. Okay, Sauron is down. Now for Hit Monkey. Do I want to try to ramp up Aegon? Because ideally, I have... Thank you, Donuts. I definitely could have done less than revise if I took more attempts, but I'd rather just do it quick. I'd like to get Aegon to a decent combo. I mean, preferably by Misty, I have him at like 500 at least. But then where do I ramp him? How soon do you get the True Strike? He at least gets the combo shield early on. 150, is that the... Yeah, okay, so only 150. I can definitely get to 150. I'm gonna try it. So this guy, every 10 seconds, he gets both his modes. It's a reset when he's knocked down, but when you knock him down, he gets both modes anyway, so he gets both modes. Guaranteed. And of course he has that evade chance on mediums. But if I can get Aegon ramped up, that won't really matter. Let's see. What's the worst that happens? I use a revive. I've already used like 100. He's gonna shrug this. Ooh, forgot about the evade. Okay. He's gonna shrug that. Now he's got evade. Oh, okay, I had the combo shield up. This is sketchy. I don't know that I want to do this. I don't know that I want to do this with anyone. At least he's got the unstoppable. I'm having to fight so hard for so little. This is awful. This fight sucks. Evades everything. And I think he got rid of my combo right at the end. That fight sucks. Did I at least bank the combo? No, I did not. I might have to back out. It's only the second fight. I only spent 2 revives on Sauron. At least parry him right off the bat here. At least I don't have to worry about shrugging, because it'll just constantly a single shock, which is fine. Maybe this is an alright fight. It's a lot easier to deal with always the evade.
than always the struggling. I say that and then I do that. Let's get a couple more. Her specials cannot be evaded, which is handy. In fights like this, at least. Oh, that hurts. He does kind of steadily tick down the regular shots. But the passive shocks are where the damage is at anyway. But I do need to keep the regular shocks just so he can keep eating them. Well, this will put quite here. Okay, damage is starting to come in a little bit now. Hope this doesn't give him a special too. Oh, it did. Please throw it. Okay. Oh man, I'm already to the root. Okay. This isn't horrible. It's a lot more manageable with Shuri than it is today. That was rough. That's pretty good damage, though. Skulls, one fight away from Captain Marvel on 644. Nice. Just trucking along. You trying to beat the Grandmaster today, too? Let's just build these up with combos. I want to keep my debuffs, so I can keep turning off the purification. Ooh, that was sketch. going. Okay, so I'll get my debuffs back up. Wait, what? What happened? Did he evade? No, he can't evade my specials. Huh. Must have missed something. There, that's more like it. Come on. Oh, just barely. That was bad. Trying to beat the Grandmaster like next week? Maybe. Cool. After you beat 645, gonna take a break to stock up on Revise, figure out my path and which thing that'll give, and the team. Sounds like a good plan. Planning is the key to success at MCSC. And as for if the CMM is doomable, I don't remember, but I can say probably, because no, Doom existed at the time that came out. Oof. Okay. Gonna go for a bit of a slower ramp up, just to be safe. I probably could have gotten to 30, but I don't know if that would be worth it. Captain Marvel has that energy degen. Yeah, it's always so fun to use someone like Doom versus Captain Marvel. I don't know if you've seen any videos of Abyss Captain Marvel, where she's taking like 80,000 as the energy damage. It's crazy. At least I got the shocks up this time. Special 3. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten to Special 3. In this fight, of course. Got a little lucky there. I would ordinarily go for the special 1 just to have the crit damage, but since he is constantly shrugging off shocks, I think it's better to just keep those refreshed. Okay, there he goes. So far 636 was way harder than any of these quests. Yeah, that cat boss... You need some very specific things for that boss. I think I used Ghost with the Hood synergy when I was doing it, which, at least at the time, was the best option. Probably still is. Maybe not. Probably Hercules, honestly, now, but... Okay. This Chavez is going to be difficult. Whenever she's knocked down... if you knock her down again, she gets a negative zone. I don't remember which one the negative zone is. I think it's... Is that the okay one? Okay, that's one of the fine ones to get. It's just that damage reflect one that you don't want. Phase 2, if she does the same dimension twice in a row, she steals your power. Oh, and gains none of the power stuff. Then that's not a power steal. I mean, I guess technically it is because it's coded that way, but like, if she steals it, but she doesn't get it, was she Robin Hooding it? Does she steal your power and give it to the Groot down the road? I don't know. So far in 6.4, I think I've used about 4 out of 5 revives. 636, I'd use around 10. That tracks, yeah. That fight, when it originally came out, was actually easier because you could Ronin cheese it. Leading to an iconic video. I don't know, maybe you might have seen it, where Seaton actually prepares a cup of tea and the time it takes for the stun to expire off of that Ronin, because he has like hundreds of buffs. Let's see if I can get some Aegon ramp going. Speaking of Seaton, I wonder how his path went. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to watch everyone's stuff. Oh no, I forgot about the medium evade. Oh no, my app is crashing. What is happening? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's good. I should really submit a bug report for that crash. Okay, mediums will be evaded. But it's better if I can... This will knock her down, but as long as I don't knock her down in that timer, I'm okay. This fight is gonna be a challenge, I think. What? I don't know what happened there. The cup of tea you have seen at Skulls? Yeah, that's a classic right there. I think back to that one from time to time. I'll give Aegon another go. I think it's going to be really difficult for anyone I bring in. But I do want to get Aegon ramped. Come on. Once he gets one of those dimensions up, it just gets so much harder to manage it. She's just power gaining all over the place. Gonna be rooted, but that's okay. Oh, she's not in that phase yet. Again? Pay that. Oh, no, she's not. Ooh, I almost lost my combo there. And I'm gonna have to call it there. I'd rather save that combo than you know, get a little bit of extra damage. Nah, thank you very much. Are you the developer, Nah? Or a different Nah? Oh, Skulls, I tried to hurt Cap and destructive feedback made it almost impossible to do what I want. That makes sense, yeah, destructive feedback is... And that one has crit me with your best shot too, so you're just losing damage. Yeah. I'm sure it was just a skill issue, but I used Angela and she worked better. I love Angela. In that fight, yeah, it seems like she'd probably do pretty well if you kept her crits up. What a slog for like a few 100,000 damage. Such is the price of a ramp up. Another heavy. She loves to throw those. Chavez, I'm not very happy with you right now, I gotta say. You didn't come out at either of those Mystic 7 stars. Oh, again? Maybe I'll have to get Chavez out of the base pool selector. I really wanted to get Hulk. But I also really don't want a rank 3 Ebony Maw or Mangog. Oh, true accuracy is up. Perfect. Oh, it's only up if you crit. Oh no. A little too late, and it triggered the damage reflect. If you want to throw that, that would be awesome. I want to throw that again, and that again. That's good. Oh no, they gave her a special too. Is that gonna be unblockable? I forget exactly what you have to do. Okay, I was on borrowed time anyway. Cornered and all that. At least I kept the combo. So I think, yeah, 174. I don't know how high I want to push this. I've got Shuri. She's probably going to do better than Aegon. But I really want him a decent combo for the second section. Now it's a little bit safer to do mediums. Thought I was a little late on that. Still connected. Oh no. That's not good. And now she's spamming heavies. She can be so slippery once you mess up a couple times and let her build those. Kinda got it back on track. I should have used my striker. I shouldn't have said anything. And there goes what little combo I had. Skulls, you think 600? I don't know if I'm getting... I'm not going to go that high on this fight. Probably, at least. Throwing a medium there. It's definitely going faster now that I've got a little bit more of a combo going. A little slow there. No! Oh, it's like 100 combo. That sucks so much. It's so much more difficult to build up combo in this fight. I mean, I gotta get him to at least 300. That just sucks. Starting to hit a little bit harder though. Would have been hitting a lot harder if I hadn't gotten hit right at the end. Uh-oh. That is no good. I really tried to hit the striker there. I guess I missed it. I don't like how far up against ground wall I am right now. 3 of those. Uh-oh. No, that's going to be 4. Including the... I should have just quit out. I should have just quit out. Oh. That's not great.
Well, let's see. Wonder if maybe I save this path. Or not the path. I'm already in it. I'm not quitting out of it now. But I might go to bed. It is getting a bit late. And there's, of course, no chance of a mythic run. I know that. I am curious who else is going right now, though. Looks like Andy's still on. Oh, Pepe, I know, is super far ahead. Mike is 2. Oh, looks like... Is Mike just starting path 3? I think Mike's just starting path 3. I don't know what path Pepe's on. Yeah, but regardless, I definitely don't have a shot at that. Which is okay. I wasn't sure if I would or not. I do want to get her down, though. I might get her down and then call it a night. Hopefully I can get a little bit more combo on Aegon. I just need to not completely screw it up. Like that. I need to not do that, and then maybe I'll do better. Crazy. Let's use a smaller revive and a couple potions. It is nice that I'm able to get through 2 paths with just the items I had. Although a lot of those revives were from the monthly bundles, which brought with units, yada yada. Regardless, I feel like I did pretty good. On path 1 at least. This one is not going so well so far. Another heavy? Chill with the heavies. Gotta love the Chavez AI. Again? Okay, what is this? It's ridiculous. It's gonna power gainer like all the way to 3. There's another one. Okay, they're starting to fall off. Good. I don't even know if I can survive this special. I don't even know if she's gonna ever throw this special. Okay, I can barely survive it. Okay. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Right back up in the bad cycle of her throwing heavies. Okay, there goes one of her dimensions. Another one's falling off now. Cool, back down to 0. Oh, that was a lot of damage, though. Okay. At least I saved my combo. Man, the Aegon ramp fights are just brutal. 235, over 200. It's better. Yo, Donuts, welcome back. Zode, you wasted so many revives on Captain Britain. Who are you using? I use Shuri, and I think I will be using Shuri for that fight every time. Because it does seem pretty nasty. This fight has not been treating me well. Trying to get Aegon ramped. But the mediums evade. She's got her own BS about power gain. Wiccan? Yeah, Shuri. I use Shuri for all those shared fights, like the ones that you do for all 3 paths, except for Airwalker, who I use Doom for. I brought a rank 4 torch for Wiccan. Oh, crap. Again. Yeah, I brought a rank 4 torch for Wiccan. Absolutely useless. I tried several times. Didn't work at all. Eventually I switched over to Shuri, and it was easy. Despair turned off the healing, and then it was just standard Shuri pretty much. Hitmonkey was not as bad as this America Chavez has been so far. It was alright for Shuri, because he kept purifying a single shock every time the mode came around, so I didn't have to worry about him shrugging parries. I really only had to worry about the evades. I gotta say, though, not a fan of America Chavez today. She didn't show up in my crystals. She's giving me a ton of pain here. Just trying to get Aegon ramped, and she clips me with something every time. I can't even keep a combo. After this fight, it should be relatively smooth, though. At least until the next section. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I'm just telling myself that. Just took a peek at a few other people, too. It looks like Karate Mike's at the beginning of Path 3. Pepe's probably done by now. Yeah, almost halfway. I'll probably switch over to Shuri once I get a decent combo. When she's willing to throw the specials, it isn't too bad.
It's when she decides to Mysterio heavy out from the middle of nowhere that I'm not really a fan of. Yeah, I was just saying a little bit earlier, since the mythic title is definitely out of reach at this point, I'm not going to be doing the whole thing now. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? Would really prefer to not give you a special 2, but I guess I have to. Oh wait, the Thorns is gonna kill me. Oh, I really hope I kept my combo there. Let's see. I don't know exactly what I had. 287? Okay, I think I did. Probably get a couple more on Aegon, and then I just go for actual damage with Shuri. I think I can ramp up Aegon a decent amount on Silver Surfer. I just didn't want to go into it with 0. That might have been better, though. I don't even know. That was wicked. Oh, what was that, Heavy America? Come on. I was nowhere near you. But yeah, Donuts, I was doing some more thinking. I probably, unless I, by some miracle, pull an incredible option, an incredible mystic option for rank 3 from one of those basic 7 stars, I'm probably going to have to use that base pool selector on Chavez, who obviously won't be able to help in Necropolis at that point. But since I gotta take some mystic to rank 3, I think she's probably the best bet, and she is a launch option. Which is a bummer, because I really wanted to take Hulk. But maybe I'll get Hulk or Chavez out of one of those basics. Give me a break. Well, I'm pretty much dead at this point. Well, now I'm definitely dead. You think I'll pull one of them from the crystal? I sure hope so. With 2, it's a decent shot. Okay, I'm alright with the Thorns killing me. At least I get to keep the combo. What did I get to? 335. That's okay. I'm going into Shuri. Like, Ebony Maw, I guess he's not the worst rank 3 option in the world, especially Awakened. But I don't know. There's ones I'd rather use literally the most valuable resource in the game on. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my shocks now. Rip. Okay, let's try this. That synergy is super nice. Jeff, you off at work? Nice. Run 1 is pretty solid. I'm on run 2 right now. It's been tricky. I definitely do not have the optimal counters for this path. But it's going okay. I'm not going to be doing every path. I guess the openings wise, I got a Mystic 2 to 3 gem, which there's good Mystic options, but sadly when I finished that path, my only 7-star Mystic was Ebony Mod. So I went for two Mystic 7-stars from completion. First one, Ebony Mod dupe. Second one, Mangog. So I was just talking with Donuts. Probably gonna try to, if I don't get her sooner, probably gonna get America Chavez from the base pool selector when I finish exploration. My first choice is Hulk, so we were saying maybe I can get one of them from a lucky crystal before then, but that's not a guarantee for sure. Donuts, you got Wiccan and Mangog as mystics. Do you like Wiccan? I've heard some people that love him and some people that really don't. I guess more importantly, would you take him to rank 3 if you had a Mystic 2 to 3 gem? That was just a little too much power. It's so nice using Shuri after that horrible Aegon ramp. I still did more damage than Aegon did. It does kind of suck that happened right after I got all my shocks up. Use him as a defender mostly? No, that's fair. I used to ban him all the time in Battlegrounds. I still ban him a lot, mostly because I don't have him, and I have an Ascended Hulkling, so might as well ban out some of the best counters to him, but... yeah. The extent of my knowledge about him is that he has Neutralize. At least attack-wise. I know a little bit more about him on defense. Did that give a ton of power? Oh, I think it's her mode. Fortunately, Shuri can block unblockable special attacks. When I first duped Shuri, I was a little bit bummed. I am no longer bummed at all. That is like my favorite ability of hers now. Come on. Let's get a couple more of these shocks going. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Do non-contact hits trigger that? Oh, they do indeed. Wonderful. Bit of a pickle here. Okay. Still alive. Her health is continuing to tick down, so that's good. Well, kinda gotta throw that, which unfortunately gives another special 2. Took me so long to get ramped up. Finally almost there. Please don't make me block another special 2. Okay. Let's use that striker. Okay, that was my fault. Jeff, you have Duke Mangog, Wong, and Dragon Man. Okay, not sure who you would take to rank 3 out of those. You do like Dragon Man, so probably him. That would certainly be unique. I've played a little bit with Dragon Man, and it's always super satisfying when you can get him in the corner and just lay into them with all that extra damage. Spunkin, you want Shuri? Yeah. No, if I didn't have Shuri, I would want her to. I think she's probably the best all-around 7-star in the pool. Oh, I haven't thought about some of the new ones. Definitely in the launch pool. Hey, all you gotta do is explore Necropolis and you can select her. You got Dragon Man with Wong as well. Ooh, Skulls, you got the 645 path planned out? Nice. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? This America's finally almost down. Honestly, for me, this fight has been worse than the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster at least was like fun and challenging. This one just feels like, I don't know, repetitive. Whoa, oh, that's right, she got the power from the phase. I don't even remember exactly how that works. Oh no, and I turned on her damage reflect. Not great. Can probably wait it out. I might need to heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Oh, come on. The power gain just gets to be so much. Come on. those are finished. At least I got to a cap on passive shocks. That's where most of the damage comes from anyway. Oh, okay. That should do it. Finally. What a fight. How long have I been on this Chavez? Been on the Chavez for about 50 minutes. Huh. Yeah, give me Deathless Grandmaster any day over that. Airwalker. This fight should be much easier. I'll take a few revives, but it's a lot simpler. I guess not being able to use mediums might be a little tricky. But I mean, I'll be ending with heavies, so. Probably evade that. Yeah. Let's see, he'll be stunned coming out of this, so I don't have to worry about the evade. Unfortunately, I can't really do the full combo. Let's get an Incinerate off. Ooh. Cutting a little close on that knockdown timer. Gotta remember to always use the striker as soon as I possibly can. Oops. At least I had a special. I guess that kind of works as a Doom cycle. Never seen anyone do anything like that before. Kind of gets the job done. See if I can get a double Incinerate or a double Fury Incinerate. That should do some pretty good damage. I think last time I did about 25% per attempt. I might be able to do a little better because I don't have to worry about... That's the thing I love about Doom is that if they have the shock, you can just heavy charge until they run up to you and they'll stun themselves. Oh, it fell off right as I got there. Does Airwalker have reduced stun duration? Oh no. Didn't knock him down fast enough. I just gotta wait this out. Oh no, that's so much health! Oh, all my progress is gone. Not all my progress. Most of my progress is gone. I didn't even notice it soon enough to really do anything about it. That is a very tight timer. Tells me I probably won't do 25% on this attempt. Ooh, I gotta knock him down. Yeah, I was better at watching the timer last time. I was paying more attention to it. Ooh, I might get a second special 2 off here. Okay. I did forget about the medium evade until right as I was doing it, but it all worked out. Down to 39 seconds on that. Okay. And with Doom, I do stand a slightly better chance of surviving past the timer than some other champions. So when I was reading through a bunch of champions' abilities in preparation for Necropolis, I learned that Airwalker's special 1, or at least I think I learned, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't ever stun you on block. And I have always thought that it did. And I don't know who I was thinking of. I guess Sasquatch maybe, but like... I always thought that it could stun you on block, and I don't think it does. I didn't see anything in his abilities about it, at least. Wow, I wonder how much damage I would have done here if I hadn't let him trigger his buff. It's probably gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't even been boosted. Let's get Doom. Actually, let's get everyone healed up before I boost. Yeah, pretty solid attempt. I got him down to what, 66%? So a couple more of those and should be looking good. And then it's on to the Shuri fights. Ah, finally. Although I do have to worry about the evade, which sucks. I missed the last path where Shuri just hard countered it. I can't remember the last time I put on a 30% boost. It's so rare I even use boosts to begin with, aside from some of the Alliance War ones. Oh no. Oh. Forgot about his passive power gain. Yeah, that one was not quite as good of a run. Let's pretend that one didn't happen. All right, second attempt at Airwalker. Yeah. Nullify some of those buffs. Not gaining quite as much power. Doom is a pretty solid option for this. It's very much like he was in Abyss at the beginning, where he can handle stuff pretty well, but it'll take a few revives. He locks it down, but not necessarily the fastest. He's no Shuri or anything, but I am glad to have him ranked up. Whew. Might be able to get his second special 2 off here. Barely not. Oh, I think I'm coming up on the... what are they called? The Treasure Deadpooloid? That's kind of a fun fight. I'm looking forward to doing that again. Alright, he's about at 50%. If I can get him down to 33, that'd be pretty sick. Did I put my... I can't think now. I think I put my extra mastery point into Assassin. So I have 2. I'll definitely want to put it somewhere more permanent once I'm not doing Necropolis. I was toying earlier with, I was kind of between Unfazed and Inequity for where I want that mastery point to live in my regular build. Unfazed is obviously more of a defensive mastery, but I feel like I wouldn't get much benefit from Inequity, but then I also think like, well, I love having Despair on. And anytime that Despair comes into play, Inequity does too. So I don't know. I actually have a decent amount of cores sitting in my stash because of those Legends crystals that we can get weekly now. One of the drops is a Mastery Core Selector. Yeah, I really like that Deadpooloid. I still wish it actually dropped something like the Symbioid in Labyrinth. But I really like that they give you the option of just waiting out the timer, and so you don't have to do like anything Or you can race the clock a little bit for a bit of an attack boost. Ah. Looks like I might be able to get him down to a third. Don't have a ton of time left, but I'm pretty close. I think I'm always gonna try to get the crossfight attack from the Deadpoloid. Even if it was like mathematically not worth it. I just kinda like it. I like rushing against that timer, trying to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, I got another special 2 off. Yeah, I agree, Donuts. It makes it a lot more fun. Clinging onto the charges there, just at 10. I'm gonna need to start dexing the special one, so he's gonna build up more of the Dark Tides. Not that it really matters, I mean, I can't be armor broken. Down. Oh, pause. I do not want to let him regen. I caught that right at the right time. I almost forgot that the buff gives him the regen. That would have been tragic. Should be able to finish him off here. Then I believe it's Captain Britain, Wiccan, all Shuri fights. What are the good 7-star options for heal reversal? I think we've got Sandman in the pool now. Is he in the Titan pool? Or is he only in like the featured pool? I guess we have Void technically, but I think the highest anyone can have Void is Sig 40? Because you could get one from that selector when they first dropped it, and then I think 2 from the Loyalty Store since then. But either way, you're not having a high Sig Void. Oh, Warlock, yeah. He's at least heal block. He'd be a decent 7-star to get. I'd be happy with that. Let's see, he's rotating out of the Titan pool next month, though. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown my medium. It's okay. And that's when I'll be opening up my crystals. Got one in the inventory right now, and then I think I'll get another one from Necropolis. I don't know that I'll necessarily open up them both, but I might. I'll have to see how the pool looks. Do we know for sure if it's Kushala or shield that's going to be in the Titan. Because I think only one of them will be rotating into the Titan. And I hope it's Kushala. I mean, shield is pretty cool too, but I think Kushala looks a lot better. Pretty sure Kushala? Oh, I hope so. If it is, then I will probably be opening up as many Titan crystals as I can while she's in there. I guess she'll be in there for a while, right? Like, they only rotate it out every few months. I ran into someone in Battlegrounds the other day with Kushala in their deck. 7-star Kushala. They put her on defense, but fortunately I had blitzed through 3 difficulties of the event quest already, so I was pretty comfortable fighting her. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the special 3, but that's okay. She is awesome donuts. I got a little bit of time to play with her in Vancouver. I only had a chance to do a few fights, but oh, you could just tell that she is gonna be good. All right. There goes Airwalker. Oh, I keep bumping this thing. All right, Shuri, let's go. Fortunately, I guess for this set of nodes, you can't punish her special 1, really. So I'm not going to be as incentivized to run in and accidentally get evaded. Special 2, there is that concern, though. Gonna start making crystal opening videos or any other video types? I probably will. Starting with probably some of this content. I don't know much about video editing and that sort of stuff. So when I started this, it was mostly just about live streaming. But I would like to post a few videos. I'm honestly loving Necropolis. And I would love to make, like, I don't know, some guides. The big thing is, like, I'm not that good. I feel like I shouldn't necessarily be the one making guides to this stuff. I might make maybe like a retrospective once I finish it up, but I feel like I don't have all that unique of a perspective. Like, oh, Shuri and Aegon are good for it? Wow, gold star here. We got a genius on our hands. Deathless Grandmaster is a hard fight? Who could have guessed? I'm sure I will have a little bit more than that, but you know. People will watch guides, yeah, but and I probably will make some. It'll just take me a little while because I'll need to actually learn how to do that kind of stuff. I also kind of want to get a solo on the Nameless Grandmaster at some point. That would be so cool. And it's totally possible. That would be something that would take so long though. Oh, that was so dumb. I totally forgot I was rooted, and I was like, oh, I'll just get out of the way of this. Well, even a bad Shuri fight is still really good. Abdo and Lefty sure could give tips. Oh, I'm sure they would. They're all super nice. Usually the best tip is just to practice though. Okay, gotta make sure to heavy, otherwise she puts the exhaustions and then my controls go reversed. Although I probably need the practice with reverse controls anyway. If that Grandmaster fight was anything to go by. Honestly, I'm looking forward to doing that fight again though. Still got plenty of time before the root kicks in. Oh. Yeah. That was the reverse controls. I wasn't at all prepared for that. I usually don't plan too much on getting hit. Hoping to be able to do a path soon. It's pretty cool. I definitely agree with what Kevin was saying in the live stream, though. I think the easiest path is going to be dependent on your roster. Because if you have Shuri, she just destroys the entire first 7 fights if you go with that against the ropes node. Other than Airwalker, I guess. And then you can just slot in someone else for the next like 3 and then use Shuri again. Yeah. Brettman, hello. I like your name. What do you think of 6-star Max Sig Wolverine Horseman for Necropolis? I don't know. Let's see. He does most of his damage from bleeds. I'm trying to think. There are definitely some fights you don't want to bleed. And then like the Grandmaster, of course. I don't think he takes any damage from anything other than hits. So he would kind of suck, but you definitely want to bring options to the Grandmaster anyway. I bet you could find a path to make him work, as long as he's, I think he'd have to be rank 5, probably ascended too. My one attempt at using a rank 4 was a miserable failure. And even like my ascended Aegon, rank 5, max sig, at full ramp up, he's doing about as much damage per fight as this rank 2 Shuri is. Oh, that was stupid. I'm gonna lose all my shocks now. Like, as a 6-star, the best of the best is just barely keeping pace with the rank 2. They just get so long in the fights. I gotta do this whole ramp again now. Yeah, I'm not sure about Wolverine, because he doesn't have a ton of utility. Oh no, what am I doing? God, these are heavy. Pretty much all of his utility is just bleed and regen. So there might be a place for that in here, but I think you're usually better off going with someone who has a bit more utility. Just from the little bit I've been looking at so far. Hoping the regen from Wolverine would save on revives. That's definitely a possibility. But it's only really a possibility if you can survive through losing all the charges, which means you'll have to be able to dex the specials while rooted, which I'll say I underestimated the difficulty of that. There's been a few that I was like, okay, this should be pretty easy to dex rooted, and it turns out, oh, there's like this one little damage tick in there that I never noticed because I'm always miles away from it. And then, of course, once the charges run out, they go permanently unblockable, they're permanently gaining power. But if you're at the point where you can like survive all that, then the regen might help. Or, I guess alternatively, if you can't even make it that far, it could also help. Oh, I'm gonna have reverse controls. Good luck. I forgot about the medium evades. It would definitely be cool. I would be super interested in seeing someone try it. But I almost wonder if even like APOC might be better than him. Just because he has a lot more utility. He's got the immunities, he's got the evade counters, he's got pretty good damage. And at that point, if you were just going to use APOC, then I'm not sure if you'd want Wolverine on the team or not. But it would definitely be cool to see someone go for that. Alright. 2 revives on Britain isn't too bad. I definitely could have run one. I really can't believe how feasible some of these one-shots are. Like, especially Namor on the first path. When I took Namor with Shuri, that fight was just cake. Someone was saying earlier, I forget who it was, someone else got a solo on Namor with Shuri. And I'm not surprised at all. She's kind of the perfect counter for it. Should have been more careful there. I like the layout of Necropolis. It's a cool, yeah, it's like a fresh take on the Everest content. There are a couple shared paths, well, not shared paths, but like, you've got the the 3, or is it 4? There's a couple of fights that you're gonna do 3 times, but then each path adds like the trap node, so it's a little bit of a unique experience every time. Like on the last path, I just mowed through this Captain Britain without any problems, because the node did pretty much nothing to Shuri. Actually, it did literally nothing to Shuri. This time, it's a little bit more difficult, just because she'll evade the mediums. And then the third path is Tranquilize, so I pretty much can't use Shuri at all. I totally hit my striker there. Karate Mike soloed Mr. F and Namor, okay. I very much did not solo Mr. F, but that is because I was ramping up Aegon. So it took a decent amount of revives. I bet Shuri would have done great versus him, but I wanted the ramp. Okay, Wiccan, then Psycho Man. Then I might be calling it a night. Finish up the later half of this path tomorrow. The Misty synergy is pretty sick, though. I'm a fan. Right, gotta just have different amounts of power than him. And watch out for the Incinerate from his abilities. Only the spell Incinerate is a problem. I like how Shuri is not actually buff immune, but practically buff immune. It's like a neat little utility that won't really show up in a kit anywhere, but you can use it pretty effectively in a lot of places. Her and Titania were some of my mainstays in 7 for 7. Because so many, there's a path that like punishes buffs. And it's like, oh, okay, just load up Shuri and Titania. They got it handled. Titania's one I would have been happy with rank 3 also. I think probably the worst option for the gem was skill. The skill options in the pool just in general aren't as great, and I definitely don't have crazy skill options. Thicania, yeah. She's fun. I've got her awakened too. You know, so far I have awakened 4 7 stars. And they're all ones that I'm really happy having awakened. Which is pretty lucky, I think. So I've got Shuri was the first. Obviously she's probably my favorite champion at the moment. She's at least up there. Top 3 for sure. And then the second was Titania, who doesn't need the ability, but she's good enough that I'll get the use out of it. And then just the other week, I duped Korg and Killmonger, both of which will probably be kind of a menace at rank 2, thanks to their sick abilities. I don't really know what this rotation I've been doing is. Kind of wild. Guess I should throw another special too. Get the damage up to max. Yeah, whoever was asking about this Wiccan not too long ago, yeah, Shuri is a great option. I've barely been paying attention to the fight, and it's going perfectly well. Love your 6-star Titania. Makes sense. Yeah. I've pretty much stopped ranking up 6 stars, at least to high ranks. I just want to focus the catalyst on 7 stars at this point. I mean, today I say that, but today I got 2 new rank 5s. Although I took Doom up, which was a gem, so that's not competing with 7 stars. And then Aegon was, I mean, that's kind of an investment. You use the catalyst on Aegon and then use that Aegon to get all these goodies in here. Okay, I really do need him to throw this. No, I'm gonna lose all my shocks. Buddy. No. All my damage. It's gone. Well, I still got him below half, at the very least. Oh, I gotta make sure to get these shocks up, so that way his healing is mitigated. Oof. Well, I guess it didn't matter that I lost all my shocks, since I died not 30 seconds later. How long is that bundle in the store for? I'm not even sure that I want to buy it. I have a good amount of units, plenty for exploration, but it's a good deal. 2 days on it? Okay. Level 4 revives, wow. Don't see those all that often. Let's see if I can get the 2-shot on this Wiccan. Neutralize is nice for getting a little bit of healing. I have to say, I really haven't felt the ability where your willpower is halved. I think every fight in here has that. I mean, yeah, it's ticking for 123. But it still has felt like plenty. Though I guess to be fair, some of my fights were like Mr. Fantastic, who puts a billion debuffs on you, so you're gonna regenerate a ton regardless. Oh no. The node sometimes comes into play. I really like Shuri for that Psycho Man fight too. Just because there's so much stuff that you need to constantly watch for in that fight. And if you mess up, it's 15% of your max health every time you make a mistake. But with Shuri, I mean, you can focus on that and just let the shocks keep ticking away for you. You hate fighting Psycho Man? Have you seen the Psycho Man in here yet? He he's not the hardest, but there's just so much that you need to be constantly looking at that if you're trying to do literally anything else, good luck. You haven't? I think there's like a 6-second timer, and it rotates between heavy, special, and block a hit. And you need to do the action that he says, kind of Grandmaster-esque. Which, on paper, it doesn't sound that bad, but the timer is so short. And the new prompt comes around the instant you complete the old. So you're constantly almost out of time to complete these very specific things. So if you're trying to do any sort of rotation, you just can't, because you're like, oh, okay, I got to block a hit now. I have to use a heavy now. There's no time to think about anything else. But with Shuri, you do those and it just kind of builds up her shocks naturally. And then, as you're worried about completing those prompts, you're doing 10k a tick. Oh, that's good. And he gets down eventually. Almost down. Oh nice, I turned off the incinerate too. 2%. This will probably do 1.5%. Hey, nice. Okay, who's next? Oh, up next, Speak of the Devil, Psycho Man, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Let's go, Psycho Man. 21 minutes left on the boost. Perfect. So yeah, like there's this. Oh, you also get power when you block, which is nice for building up. She really does make these fights easy. I guess I don't want to necessarily, maybe not easy. She makes them simple. And it's mostly because of her damage rotation. Like, it's so basic. And if you mess it up a little bit, like if you throw a special 2 when it would have been a little more optimal to throw a special 1, she doesn't really care. She's still gonna get ramped. But yeah, like here you can see the timers. They're paused during special attacks, but like baiting out a special. I need to block a hit. I can block it. Okay, but now I need to hit a heavy. And now I need to use a special attack. There's just always something that you need to do immediately. And I wouldn't want to try to do this with someone like Aegon, because I don't think I'd get all that much damage out of him, because I'd be too worried about leading all these things. But yeah, for wonderful Shuri, just gotta do it and let the shocks do everything for you. Let's use a special 2. Oh, that was... I forgot he had the evade node. It's okay. Nice. Up to 50th shocks. Guess guess I'll use a special 1. Would like to get a special 2 off, but yeah. Passive shocks do like 80% of the damage anyway. Now we're at the shock cap. Oh, that was very lucky. I'm gonna take the damage. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we got the root. Isn't all that bad. I can always block it if I have to. That's probably gonna kill me. Oh, no. Get some of that adrenaline healing back. Missing the striker button. Nice, got him below 50. Again, I missed the striker button. I don't know how I'm so bad at tapping that. Okay, unblockable time. Okay, he's not even gonna throw it. Ooh. It's a lot harder to survive after the timer when your mediums get evaded. Gotta dust off the light intercepts, which I've never been very great at. This looks fun with the added things to do. It's really not bad. But yeah, if I were trying to use someone who was a little bit more particular about the way they worked, I feel like it would be very difficult. Yeah, she just knocked off 6 million health there. Felt like I was barely doing anything. Like, all of her regular attacks just sort of exist to give her power to deal with the shocks. Sure, he is a menace. In the best possible way. She will 100% be getting my generic 2 or 3. I was really hoping for the tech, so I could bring her up for the rest of these pads. No luck on that front. See, this is the scary time when you get back-to-back special attacks. If you don't have a little excess power, that's pretty tricky. I want to get to a special 2. I'm just going to give myself a little more power. Rank B sure would be crazy. Oh yeah, and I plan on, you wanted to, you're asking if I was going to make some videos? When I have a rank 3 Shuri, you can bet there will be a few videos in here with her. It's going to be busted. She's going to be banned in Battlegrounds until the end of time though. Along with that Maestro. Although the worst part about getting Maestro and putting him in my deck, I can't ban other people's Maestro. I have to actually fight the dude. Although actually I might have a bit of an easier time with that than some people. Just because I have rank 4 Kindred. And currently Kindred is one of the best counters to him. Ah, Psycho Man, down. Path, halfway done. 1.5 paths. Looking forward to that? Me too. Me too. Alright. Yeah, I am getting pretty tired here, so I'm probably going to call it a night. I will almost certainly be back tomorrow picking this up. This is so fun. I'm going to spend my time tomorrow at work. I'll have other people's live streams today up on my 3rd monitor and just see if I can grab any little insights for that. Wow, I've been live for 9 hours. That's crazy. I've never done that before. Never done anything like that before. Awesome. Oh yeah, thank you so much to everyone who tuned in tonight. It's been an awesome time talking with you all. Talking about Necropolis. You'll be here tomorrow if I do stream? Oh, looking forward to it, Donuts. Thank you for being willing to mod a little bit too. That was the only time I've ever had to time someone out, and it seems like they really weren't trying to troll, so I feel a little bad, but thank you for that anyway. Appreciate it. But yeah, first thoughts on Necropolis. It's awesome. It's so fun. If you like long-form content, this is the place to be. If you like hard fights, the Grandmaster is very hard, but very doable. Yeah, I honestly just can't wait to get in there and finish it up. It'll probably take me a few days, but it's gonna be worth it. Later, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. I am probably gonna go hop into a bunch of people's streams. I mean, I'll go to bed, but I see Andrew's doing the Mythic run. I'm probably gonna head over there for a little bit, see what Karate Mike is up to as well. If any of you guys want to join me, feel free. But once again, thank you very much to everyone who showed up, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. See ya.